Good evening, folks. We are back with some Phasmophobia. Mr. Cat is being very loud. He has been fed. He just doesn't want to. Doesn't want to admit it. Do ya?
He doesn't want to eat, and then he complains that he didn't eat because Toby ate all of it.
Yep. He doesn't want to eat because when he wants to go through, he doesn't want to eat any of his food, and then the other cat will eat it all because the other cat is actually hungry. And then this one will just come to us and cry that he has been starved. Starved. Gone without food for hours and days. Anyway, with me as always is Meow.
Hello.
And Tom.
Hi.
Right, so we are going to do some Phasmo. There might be a Sam turn up later. They've said that they're doing some Binding of Isaac to start with. They might join us for Phasmo later though. And we might also get an AJ very late on, depending if he's finished doing his work that he's doing. So, yeah. Till then, let us begin with a random house then. Let's go for a... Oh, it's a farmhouse or a farmhouse. Let's do a Bleasdale. Right, Mr. Cat, you're going to have to go and amuse yourself, because your dad's about to play games. And he can't do that with you. In my arms. After you broke my ears. You did?
But Dad, you're warm.
I am warm. I'm always warm.
Sorry for the noise, I'm just eating some crisps because I'm hungry.
That is fine, yeah. I still have mine to finish off as well, so I will try to eat quietly. There's the other cat. He is not on his pain meds for the next 3 weeks because he's on steroids to try and heal his lungs. His lungs are all inflamed. So he's a bit grumpy because he can't really move as easily because he's sore. But can't do anything about it sadly because he can only be on pain meds or the steroids.
Hopefully, in a few days, the steroids will actually start having their, pain.
Side effect, yeah.
Yeah, their pain killing effect as well. Because steroids, well, at least these ones should have a light pain killing effect as well.
Mm-hmm.
Not as strong as Metcam, but
yeah. He's in a bit of a mood as well about it, but
yeah,
he'll be fine hopefully in a few days.
We just pamper him a bit by moving him around if he needs to go to bed or anything. Lifting him up if he wants to go to his bed by the window.
He can't make jumps at the moment. It's quite adorable.
I did not know we had those.
In the fridge. I had them for a week.
I thought we were out. I thought we already ate all of them.
Yeah.
Did you just take your meds?
Mm-hmm. I was going to beat myself.
Go beep yourself.
Mm-hmm. Just waiting on Tom spawning in.
Is Mr. Tom's PC still alive?
Tom?
Did we lose the Tom?
There he is.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've also written some notes on the whiteboard if you need them.
Hello, Tom.
New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Habit Chanity, Ghost Cleanse, and Salt. Betty Wilson. Should be an easy one.
All the cameras on the tripods for you.
Tom, you're very quiet.
Hang on. Oh.
I've put all the cameras on the tripods for you, but I won't turn them on because I know you like to turn them on in sequence.
Let me just turn Mr. Tom up on Discord because I turned him down a bit for Raft because usually he's about the same volume as Zeph. So we just turn him back up for Phasmo because he's a little bit on the quiet side. There we go.
Which one is this?
It's Bleasdale. This is the farmhouse that starts with the display cabinet in front of the door with the sack boy in it.
Ah, yes.
Not to be confused with Mr. Thomas Sackboy, our cat.
Yeah.
Straight to professional.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thermometers are useless.
Two sack boys in here taking pictures of.
Sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu.
My game is being more laggy than usual tonight.
Hopefully it's just something that will rub off after one or two maps, man.
I have a feeling that my PC is trying to do like a virus scanner or something every Friday night.
Yeah, maybe we need to look into that.
Yeah, I tried, but it's no reveal.
There's nothing back here by the lockers at all.
There's a very high activity spike of 6.
Okay.
I think it's by the lockers then. Just in case, I'm gonna put a camera back there.
Okay.
Because it definitely reacted.
So I just realised I don't have the... There we go.
Seemed to have reacted.
And apologies, you may have noticed I don't have my ears on properly because the cats have managed to break them. Bottom of the clasp for the hairband bit has kind of managed to bend backwards after I came through to find the cats lying on top of it. So, yeah. I will need to find myself a new one.
Either new ones or fix them because Dragon is gonna hate you when she has to pierce them again.
Yeah.
Sink. Who's turned on a sink?
I haven't turned on the sink.
Is it that bathroom by the lockers area?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, gone the wrong way. Alright, well if it's that one then it'll be that area.
I'll come.
Oh, Thomas.
It's either that hall or the bathroom.
It's not the bathroom. Maybe it's in the kitchen. Yeah, I think it's the kitchen sink.
Alright. No,
It is the kitchen sink.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Kitchen it is.
Well, no obvious signs of Ouija boards or bones so far.
I can't get this bloody...
I am lagging so bad.
There you go.
Well, I found the breaker.
Nice.
Did I just freeze it?
Power on.
I hate it when you do that.
Why? The game freeze again?
Because my game just freezes up. I'm walking into a wall over here. Can you take a photo of the sink? Kitchen?
No, I don't have a camera.
No, I'm asking Nikolai. Because he does.
Yeah, I'm on my way back down. Well, I've not found any bones or Ouija boards yet, so I'm going to have a quick...
I think there's a chucked a photo camera just inside the front door.
Just having a second quick sweep for bones and Ouija boards.
There's quite a lot of activity going on.
I bet it's a fucking Oni. No, I didn't. It's fine. So I saw freezing breath for a sec, but it was just the way the camera was.
Yeah.
Having a very fine look for...
I'm gonna put another camera in that doorway over there.
Pointed towards the kitchen.
Yeah. And probably another one to point at the dining area.
Just double checking I took pictures of all the sack boys, but I did. Check the shelves, make sure there's not a rogue Ouija board lying in any of them. There is definitely no bone or Ouija board upstairs. Upstairs seems completely clear.
Did you take a photo of the sink?
Not yet, I'm all the way down now.
Okay.
I'm going to check the cameras adjusted them because there's 3 tripods in the kitchen dining room area now.
Sink has been taken off.
Seems to be active when there's only one person around.
Hello Zeb, what's up?
Ghost orbs. Where are you, ghost orbs?
That might just not be ghost orbs.
It might just not be ghost orbs.
Is that on the camera on while I'm EMF reader?
Oh.
Yeah, I think that was Nikolai.
That was me, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing obvious from the EMF so far.
There's an EMF on the kitchen table.
The 4th regional food competition. For taking first place in the category pumpkin soup. Guaranteed award Mayor's Handshake. I had not noticed this at all so far. Right, well, if it's definitely going to be in here, I'll leave my
Yeah, it's there.
I'll leave my EMF reader in here and I'll go and get a UV. Unless someone's done UV already?
No, but I'll cleanse the area with smudge sticks.
Alright, I'll leave my camera here as well, so I'll put one picture and I'll do UV and talkie box.
I think Tom did take the UV but didn't find anything yet.
Yeah, I hadn't.
Oh, I don't like being in here on my own. I'll wait until you come back with your UV. Because it seems to react more to people being alone than to people being together.
It's... What button is F to talking to, isn't it?
B.
B, isn't it?
Where are you? That's fine, just checking it was working. Yeah, working fine. Where are you?
Freezing temps.
Where?
Here in the living room area, by the stairs.
Where are you?
Oh.
No.
Where are you?
It just threw something in the kitchen.
Where are you?
Really?
Yeah.
I got freezing temps over here by the front door.
Yeah, something knocked over here. Where are you?
Bizarre.
How old are you? Where are you?
Hunting.
Yep.
Done. It's done.
Yeah, but I don't get it because I had freezing temps by
Where
the
are
front
you?
door and then not anymore.
But if it's a roamer,
Where
that's
are you?
really annoying.
How old are you? Where are you? Okay, nothing in the spirit box. Where are you?
Please don't leave the house without me.
Here's the sign. No, nothing on the spirit box at all.
No writing yet either.
No
I just
handprint.
don't get it. I had freezing temps over here by the door and then not anymore.
On that door. I'm just gonna go and check other doors in case there's any. It's a walker.
What about this from here?
There's a
'Cause
handprint here.
This backs onto
Handprint on this
the...
door.
I'll take a photo.
It might be in
'Cause
there
this-
then.
That room backs onto the kitchen sink as well, doesn't it?
There's also a can on the floor here. And
Oh,
bottles
why
on
did-
the floor. Oh, it spawned in front of me.
Yeah, I don't have a... Oh. Something.
Done.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna thingy the crap out of that room.
Smudge it.
Yes. The door's closed.
Yeah, close a lot of doors.
I'll grab some of that stuff, gear, and move it towards.
Yeah, there's freezing temps.
Where?
I walked from the corridor here towards, I think it might be a walker.
I have freezing temps here by the front door
Yeah,
as well.
yeah. You can get a new camera.
I'm gonna check if the smudge ticked off.
There's one here. Camera here.
Okay. So I'm just adding this. I don't know why I'm going that way. Fingerprints and freezing temps.
We need to get it to walk through salt. Also, we
I'll
need to
do the
move.
salt.
A Wraith or a Banshee. That
I'll do
would
the salt.
be... Banshee is EMF 5. Wraith is Spirit Box. I will go and get a Talkie Box.
Fingerprints and freezing temps.
Yeah, and I'll go and get the Talkie Box. See if it wants to have a chat with me. Hey, sugar. Where are you? Where are you?
But
Next.
Thank
you, friendo.
Do you want a camera in
we
there?
have a wraith. You want to salt
How do you
that?
know? How do you know we got a wraith?
Because we've got
Fingerprints,
freezing temps, and
Spirit
Talkie
Box.
Box.
Oh, did he respond?
Yeah.
I didn't hear.
Straight away.
Here, Mama.
What's that? You want me to salt it?
Yeah, because it's
Salt.
objective.
Alright.
Salt the crap out of it.
It's the last objective we need. Oh, something.
Hunting.
Running away.
Done. You walk through salt, because I saw it happen on camera.
Good.
We're done. You can come out and we're...
Fully done?
Yes.
Alright.
Easy peasy.
Alright, shall we then?
Thank you, Betty. You were very helpful.
We done?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone got Wraith locked in?
Mm-hmm. I do.
Oh. That was oddly efficient for us.
Yeah. Even though we had the wrong room at first, you know, we went through it pretty quickly.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I didn't find the bone, no, should have looked for the bone again. Oh well.
think I've added everything.
Hmm?
I think I've added everything.
Just waiting on Monsieur Tom.
Thank you. Okay. Well, that's at least a lucky surprise. Thought it was the last one, but it's not.
Well, I'm standing looking through Yo's nose.
I'm looking at the back of your head, so I think that's quite interesting.
Yo has no lower teeth.
I mean,
That's an interesting point. Which is that Meow?
yeah.
You the white shirt?
Yes, I'm Neil.
Okay. Dum, doo-dum, doo-dum, dum, doo-dum, doo-dum.
Alright.
Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do.
Munch.
There's the dog.
Hey.
Alright, we're here.
Right.
Good
Take a look at the
event, enough
equipment and
reading.
prepare accordingly
Plans.
before starting the investigation. I've also written some
Jennifer
notes on the
Harris.
whiteboard if you need them.
Jennifer Harris. Jennifer Harris. Jennifer Harris. Something, 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 something. This is working. Everyone sings it to the tune of that
No,
song
no.
that no one remembers. Something, something. All the ghostly people. Oh, two in this bathroom.
And
Downstairs?
Yeah, the one on the lower floor. One behind the kitchen.
Handprint
have
on the
camera.
window. Handprint on the window.
Handprint on the window. Handprint on the window.
See it?
Yep.
window.
Window in the bathroom.
There we do it, bathroom.
Handprints on the window. Get champagne on ice. Right. I will refrain from continuing to sing random songs depending on what words people say to me.
Why?
Yeah, I just feel like I should. Let's go look for a bone.
Handprint.
And the power is back on.
No ghost door for this guy. I'll put another one in there.
You still got the UV on you, Tom? Oh, that's fine.
No,
I'm just gonna check this
Just
other.
on the floor.
Check the other two windows nearby, just in case there's any handprints and anything else. No, nothing else. So I'll leave it here.
Also, I'll put a camera in both the kitchen and the washing room, because we've seen that
Yep, there's a
before.
handprint on this door as well.
Yeah, it did give it a shove as I walked past.
Check this other room. No, nothing on this room.
Freezing temps in the bathroom.
Okay.
There's a lovely view of someone's arse.
Thank you.
Nikolai.
Why, thank y'all.
Oh, someone just witnessed a ghost event.
Yeah, it closed the door in front of... No, behind me. Also, I could hear vague, like heartbeat noises on Nicholas' PC.
I didn't hear them, so...
It's walking in front of the motion sensor, Tom.
Yeah, it's doing a lot, isn't it?
Is it an active boy? Oh, active girl?
It seems like, yes.
Found the bone.
I've not seen any ghost orbs.
What evidence we got? Fingies and...
Freezing temps. Same as last time.
Wait, actually. So
Oh, it's through the book of the toilet.
Well, we don't need to look, do we?
It's EMF and spirit box, so I'll come back and... I'll have a very quick look for a Ouija board, and if there's none there, I will come back and do the spirit box.
I'll check you the spirit box.
There's an EMF in the sink if I remember right.
Yeah, there is.
I'll come and smudge.
Here we go. 2 voice boxes. For your convenience.
Where are they?
In the room.
Alright, cool. Where are you? Close, thank you, friendo.
We have another wreath on our hands.
Another wraith.
Smudge it and let's get out of here.
I smudged it.
Easy peasy, we're all done.
Is it ticked off though?
Yep. Done.
Well, that was fast.
That was
We're
almost too easy.
pros.
Do you have to bone this time?
Yeah, I got one.
We are such pros.
That was
We
almost
won't have as many
completely.
pictures because we didn't have the picture of
Yeah.
the Sack Boys this time.
Yeah.
But,
Well,
yeah.
it's almost too easy. I'm not complaining because I need to get the money back for all the stuff
I
that
might
I
have
lost
forgot to
last
put
week.
the last one in, that's my problem.
Hmm?
I forgot to put the thing in, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, you absolutely.
Yeah. I forgot to put the last one in, doesn't matter. Got it wrong, but I didn't really get that much from it. So let's go to our ridge view. I walked in, would have thought to do it, but because we were just leaving, I was like, oh, well, I must have done everything because I found it.
Let me just check because I'm still buying things I'm missing.
Yep. You do just that. Do 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 do. Jennifer
I'm almost-
Harris.
no, that's not even true.
What's that?
I was gonna say I'm almost back where I was last week before I lost everything, but that's not even true.
Why? You lost everything twice, didn't you?
3 times.
3 times. The bastards.
Because I had 40 and I ended up with like 26 of everything.
The bastards, man. The bastards.
That's 6 times actually.
Just got a message from my phone to say Sam's gone live, so hopefully they'll play some Combining of Isaac. Gonna check their stream while I wait, but it doesn't want to seem to load on Firefox anymore, so
We're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the
Smudge,
investigation.
chase,
I've
and
also written
crucifix.
some notes on the whiteboard
Christopher
if you need them.
Davis. It's the exact same syllable count as the last one. house.
Get in the house. Get in the house.
Is he a kitchen boy?
No, it's garage slash hallway.
There you are.
Thank you.
Ouija board! Just checking this room, then I'll take it to front door.
I think I saw a bone, but I'm not sure, so I'm gonna check in a second. No. What's not on there?
I'll go and get my camera.
I'll go get the other camera then.
Wow.
Your ears are a really sad position.
I know. Because they're broken. I just don't want to sit anymore. We should get something less likely to get copyright strikes and Beatles songs stuck in my head. I'm not gonna.
I've put down a video camera
Where are
behind
you?
you.
Where are you?
Bye, VMF.
Boys bedroom or boys teen room?
What's it?
What is it telling us?
It's boys bedroom.
Boys' bedroom.
Which one's that?
Upstairs.
Okay. There's a video camera right behind you if you need it.
Yeah.
I'm just doing a very quick check for Le Bon. Le Bon.
Which one's boys' bedroom?
I don't know, but the
It's
one.
either the one at the end or yeah, it's one of the ones at the left. It's either one's at either end of the left.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
Oh.
Because master bedroom in here is the one on the ground floor on the right.
Don't think this is a boy bedroom. Just saying.
But we've got 5 EMF at least, so that's something to work for.
Bloody.
See this one? See
I
Right.
think it's bear room.
the bear room?
Must be
Well, bear room is usually boy bedroom.
Yeah. There's the bone as
Just-
well.
Just check around with your EMF to be sure. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna check the camera I just put down.
Okay.
So let me know if you find anything.
I am just
in
going back
a different room.
Just going back to the van to get the UV and the spirit box.
This UV's already there.
Is it already there? Right, I'll get a talkie box then. So I've got 2 gaps, so I'll take a crucifix or something and then.
It's very active.
All the active people.
Is it an Oni?
Is it an Oni?
There's no
Maybe.
ghost orb in the bear room.
Is it an Oni? Oni.
I'm gonna take
smudge
another
stairs,
camera for the hallway.
I will take a crucifix in and just chuck it upstairs then.
Yeah, but we need to figure out which room it is first. So
Yeah, but it's going to go through a choke point.
I was gonna
I'm going to use
say,
the spirit box for that.
but it doesn't work like that. You need to put the crucifix where it spawns, otherwise it doesn't repel.
It doesn't do jack if it's not direct.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Head stop listening to me.
Talk slower.
Cunting marvellous. Where are you? Give us a sign. Where are you? No, doesn't want to work with me anymore.
This door is lying open. Just saying.
Which one?
On the other end of the hall, on the right.
Yeah, might be that one then. Can you say something to us?
Freezing temps.
Which direction?
Do I just say something into say where are you, Tom?
And it's me. Dipshit.
Is that you? Sorry.
Where are you? Where are you?
Oh, just want to pick it up. Well, fuck it.
It's that bedroom because it got freezing temps in there.
Yep.
Which means it's a phantom or a banshee. Which means fingerprints or ghost orb. Well, I'm just gonna check the ghost orb now.
freezing temps is still along this corridor as well. I think it's a walker.
It's Old's boy bedroom.
Did you ask where it was? It was his favourite room.
Fingerprints.
Fingerprints?
See?
It is. It's a bed.
And on the window.
Another one in the window, you said? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, on the window.
It's a banshee.
And on this door here. Actually, on both of these doors.
Right, I'll go and get another camera.
Shall I ask what his favourite room is?
If you get a camera with you, then yeah, sure.
Okay. What's your favourite room? Upstairs bathroom?
It's a walker.
It's
You've
definitely
got the crucifix
upstairs.
ticked off. I'll come upstairs with a smudge stick then.
Upstairs.
Hallway.
Hallway. Did you... How many photos of fingerprints did you take?
Just the two of the outside door and the window. So,
Okay, there's also one on each of the cupboard doors.
alright, I'll get them once I've done the smudge chase.
Need to get a ghosty vent as well.
Someone's gonna have to trigger this motherfucker because I can't talk at the moment.
Hang on.
Might be if I tap out the
Christopher
game.
Davis, where are you? Christopher Davis, show yourself. Christopher Davis, give us a sign. I'm trying to get your head cam. Christopher Davis, give us a sign. Christopher Davis, where are you? Christopher Davis, show yourself. Christopher.
Use the Ouija board tonight.
Yeah, but
Hunting.
That's got everything from the big old banshee.
no, we need a ghosty vent.
I'll check.
I'm in the truck. We need a ghosty vent.
Oh, I see.
Right. We've got a camera. I'll go and take
What
pictures of those
evidence do we
two.
have? Freezing, AMF5, and...
Fingerprints.
Freezing,
yes,
AOF5 fingerprints. Where's the UV? Is it left upstairs?
I don't know, you had it last, didn't you?
I don't think I had the UV. I thought you had the UV.
Oh, it might be on the left corridor then.
Okay, I'll go and look for it. If I can find it, I'll take pictures of handprints. No, I'm not seeing the UV anywhere. Let's come back to the van and get another one. Where is the UV gone? Where's the UV gone?
Oh, I see it. It's just outside the front door for some reason.
Oh.
Here you go. There you go. Chucked it. It's, you
Oh,
can see it below it.
Cool.
Yeah. I need to witness a ghosty vent. Which is why I was asking to give us a sign. Or to show itself. It's the only way how you can trigger a ghosty vent. Unless it just randomly wants to spawn in front of you.
Show yourself. Not that you can actually hear me right now, but show yourself. Show yourself.
What cameras do we
Thanks,
have?
Chris.
Oh, it's done.
There you go.
Do we have a camera inside the room?
While you do that, I'll quickly go to empty my bladder.
Alright, you got it locked in?
Yep.
No?
And she's in. Did we not find a bone?
We did?
Oh, we did. Nice.
Yeah, found the bone. Lots of pictures. Should be good. Got 2 pictures of the ghost at the end, so should all be good. Right, let's get out of here then. I can restart my game and actually have sound back. Loading game. 270. Nicely done. Right, give me 1 second. I'm just going to very quickly restart my game so that I can. Well, me and Meow's in charge of. No, you were second in, weren't you, Tom?
Yeah.
So you'll be
I'm
you
in
that's up
charge.
for. You can set us up
Prison,
a house
high
while I restart the
school.
game.
Prison, high school, Edgefield, or Grafton?
I don't mind. I don't mind doing a prison. I don't mind doing any of the farmhouses.
Let's do a farmhouse. 2-story, 4-bedroom. I'll be honest, the fewer the floors, the better, in my mind. I don't know why exactly.
Let me just check the microphone's working.
I think it's because I don't like
Give
going
us a sign.
down the stairs.
Yeah, it's working fine. I think it might be when I tab out the game it decides it doesn't want to work. So
Looks like there are
It's
others out there in
possible,
need of
yeah.
help.
there we go, back in. Yeah, I'll just put stuff in for this one. Since I've got loads.
Just a smattering of stuff in there.
I don't
Yep.
like your boots.
Why?
Because they hurt my toe.
Did you walk into my shoes again?
Yes. No, my toe hurts.
Just waiting for you to accept, dear Meow.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I added more stuff, I thought that was everything though. Right. Start us up, Mr. Tom.
I'll drop out and let one of you guys take over after this one.
You
Yeah,
mean
'cause I wanna
yes,
check.
I'm gonna have to be. I don't want to do that.
just copy and
Well, you
rejoin
can
after?
We can
I know,
both
but it's
drop
more
out
that
and
you're gonna have to jump out every 3 rounds.
No, I think I worked out what it was. I think it's when I tab out. So if I don't tab out, I should be fine.
That's fair enough. Tabbing out never works in this game.
It doesn't work for a lot of games, I find.
Yeah.
What is it? I think that was it. Fallout the other day. I tabbed out, I tabbed back in, and it fucked the resolution so bad. It went from
Oh
like
yeah, it does it with
Was
some
it like
games,
a two-
especially
it
older
went
games
like
have that tendency.
100 by 50 pixels or something ridiculous in the top corner, and the rest of it was black, and I was like, okay, come on now. Now you're just being silly.
Fallout just has great errors like that though.
It does, it's true.
One of the reasons you play Fallout.
We have a half is for the mods.
Oh yeah.
Between the glitches and the mods, what else could you ask for?
Exactly.
mean-
Exactly.
A stable game, perhaps. Interesting story. Reasonable mechanics.
Yeah.
Acceptable graphics.
That's all
Depending
just
on-
decoration on top of it.
It is, really isn't.
There we go.
Alright, we're
EMF,
here.
candle,
Look at the
salt,
equipment and
Nancy
prepare
Clark.
accordingly before starting the
Nancy
investigation.
Clark. Nancy Clark.
Oh. I was not prepared for it to be a farmhouse.
Ah,
Hello?
No?
It's me, Mario.
Nancy Clark. Oh, found the bone.
Oh, that's good.
You are?
Yeah. You checked the first camera?
Oh yeah, I'm
Oh,
about to.
but will you check?
Yeah. Doesn't look like anything.
Is that you closing the door? No?
Wasn't me as far as I was aware.
No, me neither.
Well, in your game I heard the door close, so...
Ah, might have a Ghostums.
Other camera?
Huh?
Okay. No orbs so far on either of them.
Very quiet again.
Yeah, sorry, I'm whispering. It's late. Here you are.
Okay, no, I get it.
Yeah, still no orbs.
You were in the 3-room area, weren't you, when I said that?
Yes. Just walking into the third room now. Oh, the door was open. I don't think I opened it. Maybe I did. I don't remember. My memory is terrible.
Well, what room is it, left or right?
The big bedroom one.
That one?
The door was opening, so...
This one.
Oh. I think I just got a temp change when I walked in here. Can't be definite though. I thought I had like a second long freezing temps there, but I can't say for sure.
My game is freezing.
Let's check this bathroom. Yeah. Oh. It's now EMF one, didn't it? Let's check that room again, because I'm sure my EMF went off. Nah.
I'm gonna check the camera. If the door was open, I do have a feeling it was there because I heard the door moving when you were in that area.
Yeah. Yep.
There is
Yep.
some slight activity going
Oh,
on.
got two in the hallway.
There or
I am now, and it's freezing temps here as well.
where is that? I can't
In the hallway.
Is it in that hallway?
Literally, as you can see me straight from if you look out the van.
Okay, so yes, it is that hallway. That's all I was asking. As I said,
It's just this whole fucking hallway. It's just
that's why I said
yet
is
again,
it
it's
that
just this
hallway.
fucking ghost. Alright, let me go get a Spookems box and a UV.
Got UV.
Got a UV. Any luck so far?
Oh yeah.
Where are you? Checking it's working. It's working fine. Good, good, good.
Where did you say freezing was?
In the hall.
In the hall.
I saw
Where
it
are
as
you?
well just now.
Where?
It was literally where the
From
camera is
where
now.
the camera to the doors on the other side.
Where are you?
Like the 3 doors.
Yeah, if I stand here, I see freezing temps.
I saw it as well when I was putting the camera down.
Where are you? Where are you?
Somewhere around here.
Where are you? Where are you?
Tom, I can see your breath on the camera.
Doesn't seem to want to react to spirit box, so I will go around with the UV and just double check these doors.
It might be the living room instead of the hall.
Yeah.
Do we
Because
have
I
a
see
camera?
Tom's breath better by the living room than in the hallway.
I've got a camera.
Oh
You
no,
got
I see
anything?
your breath there. It's weird. No, I'll put another camera down, it's fine.
Nothing with the UV so far.
Okay.
Forgot my second writing
I
book.
definitely get freezing temps now. I'm walking around.
Yeah, I definitely see freezing temps as well. Don't leave the house,
I don't know how I managed to get those songs connected, but yeah.
Tom, I got a heart attack. Because I turned around and suddenly Tom was there.
I am very scary.
Can we turn off those lights so I can see close ones?
Oh, we got die.
Got righty? Which one? The one in the living room or the one in the hall?
Living room.
I thought as much. Oh, there's a walk through salt already.
Yeah, it's walked through salt in the hall, but written in the book in the living room. So I guess it's just that general area.
Yeah.
Keeps turning off the lights and flickering stuff. So
Demon or
let's see.
Yuri?
Oh, good, great.
Which is a ghost orb or spirit box. Thing is, I'm not getting a ghost orb.
I will try again with talkie box. Let's go find where I put the talkie box down.
Have we gotten the pictures? All the pictures we want.
I've got Sackboy and I've got a picture of the one writing book that's been used so far.
Okay.
Where are you?
And a bow.
Oh, the other writing book's been written in. Where's the camera I just threw down? I had one picture left on it. I'll go and take a picture of that writing book.
I'm gonna walk around the house and put this camera down there.
And it's just walked in front of the sensor in front of you. Hunting.
I mistook my talkie box for a camera.
I did not know this house had a pumpkin farm.
If I had actually had a camera, I'd be able to get a picture there because it spawned literally on the corner between the bedroom and the linen room. And I would have taken a picture if I had a camera on me. That's why I almost used the spirit box on myself.
Did you die?
No. It spawned. See where that corner that UV's pointing to?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where it spawned. It spawned right here. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
I'm gonna check it.
Oh dear. No, it doesn't like spirit box.
You know demons though.
Yeah. I know many demons. Especially
Ghost
my
orb.
own.
After I move the camera, I see a ghost orb.
Okay, so we've got Ghost Orb, we've got what else? Ghost Writing and Ghost Orb.
Freezing temps.
It's a Yuri.
It's a Yuri. Yuri.
I just have to
Alright.
move the camera a bit backwards.
What do we still need?
Candle.
Candle. Okay, I'll go for that candle now.
Which one was the Yuri?
Yuri's the one that's the massive spike in sanity.
Sanity.
Oh, yeah.
And smudging it will help get rid of it for a long time. So you
No,
might want
that's
to do
spirit,
that.
isn't it?
No.
No.
Spirit will stop attacking. Yuri will go away.
Oh, the year is when it goes away for. Okay. Oh,
So if you take a candle and a smudge stick, you can light them both with the same lighter, and then.
well, I've got my camera. I'm
Alright
gonna
then.
sing happy birthday to you. Blow the candle out, do. What button is it? It's that one. What's the name again?
Nancy
Question.
Clark.
Nancy Clark. Thank you for blowing the candle out. Show yourself for a picture. Nancy, show yourself for a picture. Nancy Clark. Nancy Clark. Nancy Clark. Nancy Clark, show yourself. Nancy Clark, give us a sign. Show yourself, 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 give us a sign. Want a picture of you. You're from the local newspaper. Can you show yourself for a picture? Put you on front page. No. No. She has no desire to be on the front page of a newspaper. Thank you. 2 pictures? Thank you. 2 pictures of her.
Yeah.
She did her shaking. We got 2 pictures of her.
Did the candle
Yep.
go out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sticked off.
Anything else we need to do?
Nope.
Oh, alright. You're good then. Do 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 do. Next.
I
God, I
really have a
don't know.
bad feeling about this.
What?
It's going
Yeah?
too smooth.
That's going too smooth.
I
I'm
tell
gonna
you.
die later and lose everything again.
Tell you. Well then, in that case, only put in a few things and get us to put in some things for once.
Yeah. I usually do that after I die. I'm level 369.
Do the 2 of you want to roll around and I'll go back to leader? Do you want to go leader?
I'll be completely honest. I might actually need to dip. I can't. My eyes are like. My eyelids are dropping.
That's fine, man.
That's fair enough.
If you're feeling like you need to drop out, that's more than fine.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know why. It's not like crazy late. I mean, yes, getting close to midnight, but even so, it's not crazy late.
That's fine.
I just need shy.
Hey, if you're tired, man, don't worry about it. Just go and have a good night's kip and we'll catch up when we're next doing it. Tuesday for Stardew?
Yeah.
Alright,
That'd
man.
be nice. I do like Stardew. It's very chill.
It's very chill. Alright, man. Well, you take care and I'll catch you on Tuesday for Stardew and me and Meow will just look up more.
Okay.
See if anyone's about.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No,
That's
it's
fine.
totally fine,
Yeah.
man. Don't worry about it.
Alright, see you guys.
Have a good
Bye.
night,
Alright,
Tom.
take care, man. Good night. Right. Do you want me to tab and say to anyone else if anyone's free, or do you want me just to stay in game and
Yeah, no, tab, and then you can just drop in.
tab and then I'll restart again? Cool. I will just do that. Do. Right,
I have exactly $0 now.
if I copy the code and I quickly restart my game, just in case that is actually the reason why I'm
Welcome back.
having issues.
Let's get a response.
Am I done actually?
I heard Discord go.
Apparently I can be heard typing. I just realised I've done this, no. AJ says I'll be on in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Well, let's see, because I've just tabbed back into the game because I just realised I did that. So let's just check it works now. Give us a sign. Seems to be fine now. So we'll see if that wants to do.
It might only be a problem when you're in a level.
Alright. Do you want me to
Yes.
take lead? Do you join and rejoin then? I'll keep all your stuff if you do that. That's interesting. Yeah, I kept all the stuff at the side there.
It's not on the list for me.
Well, it's just us who do a bit for you.
I'm genuinely feeling like I'm gonna pass out. Okay, start.
Yep. Who have we got in this one?
We don't have to worry about the time, but does it start at 1?
Yep.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and
Crucifix,
prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
smudge cleanse and motion sensor. Thomas Johnson.
Thomas Sackboy.
Not to be confused with Thomas Sackboy, yes. Thomas Sackboy.
Thomas Sackboy.
Thomas Sackboy.
Kitchen house.
Kuchenhaus. Das ist ein Kuchenhaus.
Oh my god. Swear to god I'm gonna fall asleep and watch Dynamite. I heard the door open.
Got a 2 in the EMF sign next to the basement.
Is the basement door open?
Nope.
Because I heard the door open.
The lower door might be open though. Yeah, it's a 2 going down the basement. Well, it stopped now, but it was a 2 on the way down the basement.
I'm still gonna check upstairs.
Can I put the power back on now? Power's back on.
I can feel that. All these doors are closed.
I think it might be a hallway ghost.
I heard a touch door, a knob. I heard a touch knob.
You heard it touch a knob. Okay, well.
I am so good with words.
My purity senses are tingling. I heard it touch a knob.
I'm tired. You know my words get weird when I'm tired.
You're adorable.
It drew boobs on the activity board again.
Did it?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a ghost orb in the kitchen.
Of course it is.
Oh god, I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh so hard, but it's this house.
I'll go and find the board in a minute. I'll go and get the UV in the talking box.
Yeah, I got a write book, and I got a motion sensor. EMF is going crazy. Where is it?
It's on the surface in the kitchen.
It's a 3.
3. Where are you? It's fine, it's working. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? No, it doesn't want to talk.
Already rocked by motion sensor, so.
Where are you? No, let me take that.
Let's throw down some crucifixes. I'll throw one like on the blue dot and one by the basement area.
Okay.
Because it walked here already, so. What was that?
EMF 3 still.
No, I heard something else. It's like touching doorknobs and everything. Do you hear that not? Didn't you hear that?
I hear the sound of a door opening, creaking,
Yeah.
but I don't see any signs of it anywhere. Maybe it's all upstairs.
No, it's not because I've been upstairs.
Yeah.
But sometimes it just does this, like just touch the doorknobs.
Well, no obvious sign of UV so far, like no handprints on doors or anything. Also, no current sign of the bone.
It walked past the motion sensor again.
Alright.
The motion sensor is by the light switch.
The light switch?
No, not that light switch. By the garage.
Alright, okay.
Right in front of you?
That one.
Yeah. It keeps walking back and forth over there.
Alright, well,
I'll put the second writing book in that area.
Go.
Even though I'm pretty sure I'm not going to find anything, I'll do a temperature reading.
Okay, I'm going to do a very quick look for the bone and the Ouija board upstairs.
Could you write in this book for me, please? Where are you? Nah, it's walking in front of me.
I'm still not seeing any bones anywhere.
It was let's try it again. It was
Bed.
walking like in front of me, back and forth the
Motion sensor.
sensor,
Mm-hmm.
but no temperature below 7 degrees. So
Yeah.
put a writing book on the surface next to the thingy,
Mm-hmm.
talkie box.
Yeah. Well, I'm double checking every room upstairs, but no obvious bones so far. No.
The ghost orb goes behind the counter, so I think it's on that side.
Okay. Well, there is no sign of anything at all interesting upstairs. So it's entirely downstairs ghost as far as we can tell. Oh, sink's going. Yep. First picture is a sink full of dirty water.
Lovely. Well, we need to know a bit more than. Oh, yeah, we've got freezing temps. You're leaving a streak
Yeah,
behind
see
you.
it, yeah.
Literally, it didn't go below 7 degrees when I tested it just with the thingy.
EMF 3. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, sorry. Where are you? How old are you? Give us a sign.
Okay. It's one there, next to the fridge.
Apparently opened my door but didn't find me. Oh well.
Were you in the garage?
No, it was in the upstairs cupboard. Where are you? Where are you?
It's spawned next to the fridge, between the fridge and the dining room.
Where are you? Where are you? No, don't want to talk. Okay. Broke crucifix. Not writing in any books. I'm going to go back down the basement and look for a bone.
We just need to cleanse the area. I thought it was a smudge chase. Just why I didn't do anything.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna see it's gonna start hunting as soon as I enter the fucking house.
No, it's not.
You know me and my luck. Yes, it is.
Ah, faith doesn't yet.
It ate both sides of this crucifix. Just for a plate of
That's 3.
meat. Got one here.
Nope. Done.
It's not a Yuri.
It's not a Yuri?
Yuri, smudging will cause it to not wander around the location.
Mm-hmm.
I just smudged it when it started hunting.
Okay.
In fact, the smudge was still burning when it started hunting. Which means it's no ghost writing.
Okay. Does that mean EMF
EMF
or...
5 or ghost spirit box. I'm gonna check if
Are you ready to
smudging-
talk yet?
I'm gonna check if the
Where are you?
smudging actually ticked off.
Where are you?
Yeah, it's not Yuri.
How old are you? Where are you?
Keep an eye on the EMF while you
Where are you?
talk to it.
Give me a sign. Give me a sign.
Right there.
Still around, can get it. It's fine.
I'm gonna go for EMF then.
Yeah, it's probably EMF. It didn't want it to talk at all in Spirit Box, so if you think it's that, it's an EMF. What have we got so far? Freezing temps?
Go for it.
What's our...
Yeah, Yuri says smudging the Yuri's room will cause it to not wander around the location
Which,
for a long
which
time.
one's EMF 5 again?
EMF 5 is...
Phantom.
Phantom, yeah.
I did take a picture and it did disappear straight away. It's probably a phantom. It was something at the end there. Alright. Well, yeah, go with phantom.
We did everything else, so...
Yeah, let's go. You can find the bone though, but yeah. Sometimes you just don't.
I feel bad for your corpse.
Yeah, it's my corpse.
Left on
Doesn't
the
matter.
ground.
Welcome back. This
That's
job's ready for you.
Oh, this one's back.
We'll just do an edge fill then.
Ready?
Ready, willing, Gable.
Oh,
Hello.
Alright, we're here. Take a
Hello?
look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've also written some notes on the white wall if you need them. Nothing to report. It looks like whoever was here left.
Oh.
What did I say?
Right, okay. It's all plugged in now. Professional operation.
Give me a second to plug in a fucking mic. Right.
Oh god.
We literally just jumped into one, but we will do it as fast as possible.
Yeah,
Ghosts during a hunt, ghost
Motion
presence, motion sensor,
sensor,
cleanse. Okay,
You can do that.
we can do that. Yeah, do it as fast as possible.
Let's not by this time. Oh fuck, you don't know if you have them on yet.
Do now.
Because the order of cameras, it's annoying when your camera is second
Alright,
or
okay.
third rather instead of second.
Right, well, we will speed this as fast as we can. It's this house. It's probably going to be down here anyway. So how you doing, Edge?
yeah. Not too bad.
What you been
Same
up
old
to?
thing. Just work and some stuff. Been doing some editing and whatnot.
Yeah, I need to do a bit more of that this week.
I
Thanks,
have
Kat.
like six unfinished Star Trek episodes to finish, basically.
Yeah,
Two of them are basically edited just without sound effects and music, but yeah, that still leaves 4, and we have got another session booked in. So, yeah. At this rate, I'll have the whole series recorded before we release a single episode.
sometimes that's better, in fairness.
Yeah, I'm actually not opposed to that, to be perfectly honest.
It sometimes saves a lot of stress. There's a high
Yeah.
50 spike. Oh, we got a Ouija board.
Yep, a which board.
Better.
You want to bring an EMF in for it? My EMF's down in the basement.
I've got a camera.
Got an EMF for it?
No. I can get one.
Actually, I'll go and get mine from the basement. Ask it where the fuck it is. Where's mine? Where's its favourite place to hide bones?
Oh, I had a bit of an odd situation that you might appreciate the other day. I woke up and I had a Twitter message from Adam from RPG Kitchen.
Where are you?
Alright.
Where are you?
It's RPG Kitchen, isn't it? We played a game in Dragon
Yeah.
Yeah. And it was basically one of those like, hey, I just noticed you followed this person back. Just a heads up, they look like they're a bit of a Nazi. You know, we get them every once in a while,
Where
okay?
are you?
Yeah.
You know. And so I was like, oh shit, you know, that's not good. Probably ought to go check that out and unfollow them and stuff.
Yeah.
No.
And I checked them out, and it was none other than the person who I did the usual follow back thing without checking the profile. Turned out to be notorious as convicted murderer and church burner Varg Vikernes of Burzum,
Girls team.
whose account wasn't in his name, but it was clearly him.
Oh
I was like, this is on brand for me.
Yep.
Girls team bedroom.
Ghost teen bedroom. Okay.
Let's find out which
oh,
one.
I think I did
Varg.
appreciate that.
Fucking lunatic that is Varg. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a weird way to start a Monday.
Yep. Yep. But it's definitely a weird way to start on Monday.
Let's figure out which one is the girls team bedroom.
Ghost teen bedroom is. It's not this one. This is boy bedroom.
I've just seen your question, Sharona. Maybe. Well, not more frequently now. I'm still going to stick to the every 2 weeks schedule, but like, it just means that I'll be able to regularly release them on that schedule once we get going. This.
Just put a camera down.
I'm hoping to get the MFD episode done for Sunday. If I don't get it done for like this Sunday, it will definitely be done for the Sunday after. This door was slightly open. Maybe this one.
Yeah, I'm backing my gear if that one's slightly open. Which one?
The green one the next room along.
Could also be a girls' team bedroom, so.
Yeah. Bit of sneeze. But yeah, I've had this MFD episode waiting to go out for far too long. And every time I go and start it, I get 5 minutes in and something happens and I have to stop.
Yeah.
And I've taken it. I took a break from doing it, and I was like, I'll come back to it because it's like 3.5 hours long. And I'm like, it's fine. I'll come back to it. I'll get it fixed. And just I keep forgetting to get back to it. So I'm like, no, I'm starting the return to episodes with that.
And in that room.
In this room. Cool. Oh, I think the sink's. Yep, sink is just filling with.
Phantom Gin or Shade.
Phantom Gin or Shade.
We need ghostwriting.
AJ might be echoed because I don't think I have him. I have his. Oh no, he's not in the game yet.
Not even in the game. I think I'll probably just come through your speakers, aren't I? So.
Yeah.
Ghostwriting, spare box, or.
Like, yeah.
What was my first one?
Damn it! That's the wrong button.
Ghostwriting.
Okay, slightly better at the last one. This.
Running
Well,
away.
the alternative answer is AJ is echoey because he accidentally had a run-in with a notorious Norwegian black metaler. No, it wasn't a run-in. I just unfollowed him, but like, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I don't think I can handle doing weekly episodes with the amount of production I'm putting into this. Plus, it would mean we would run through the series a little bit quicker, and you know, want to spread it out with our usual frequency, I think.
Yeah, he's done. Yeah, actually, I took a picture of the stairwell while trying to mouse wheel around to my torch that I turned off. Right, talkie box and UV.
And?
UV.
There's no fingerprints.
Oh, there's no fingerprints. It's just talkie box or
writing book.
writing book.
It's writing book. EMF. No, writing book, spirit box, or
EMF.
freezing temps.
Writing book, spirit box, or EMF.
Freezing temps.
Freezing temps. Okay.
We have EMF 5.
I've just put my. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't have the EMF reader on. That's a good point. Right. Where are you? Let's go speak to the person. Where are you? Oh, why do I have my camera on me the one time he shows up? Ghostwriting.
Hammer shy.
Hang on, please don't.
Well, I'm gonna go get the camera. Go get a new camera.
There's the one in front of the door.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Because that's the one I use for the thing.
Alright. So what was the other thing we need to do in this one? Oh, for tit's sake.
Escape a hunt. Smudge.
Anyway, Sharoni, yeah, I hope the Star Trek thing is going to be worth the wait. We're having a lot of fun playing. And, yeah. Got the first 6 episodes recorded. Yeah, getting there. I've done 3 out of the 4 character art portraits. I want to have all of them together and ready to do like a big tweet storm thing. Of like, this is our new thing. I've got a video trailer that's currently private on my YouTube, which is going to go live at the same time with that. Where I spent way too long trying to figure out how to capture video in Star Trek Online. There's a way, it's just very annoying.
Don't go reloading. It's a shame.
So what have we got? So it's EMF, Writing Book, and Ghost Orb. So it's a shade. So Dirty War, Interaction, Ouija Board, Interaction. I've not found the bone yet. I'll go look for the bone.
Well, I did say I put the second writing book downstairs. You want me to bring it up?
No, I'll come get it, it's fine.
I mean, I can bring it up if you want. So.
Yeah.
Yeah?
If you want to, then yeah, sure. I'm just gonna look for a quick look for this bone. If I can't find it immediately, then I'm just gonna leave it and then move because we've got everything. cat just gave himself a fright. He just stood up really like, fuck! And sat back down again.
Second right foot in the
We've
room.
all been there.
Yeah.
Stood up too quick and gone, oh no, fuck that.
Maybe he got a head rush and got afraid of that.
Maybe he did.
It's our cat. We need to escape a hunt still.
Do I? Okay, I'll do that.
There's a
What was the name again?
book is on the floor. It is Michael Brown.
Michael Brown. Oh, he's written in this book for you and put it down. What a nice Michael Brown.
Press F. I'll say press F to put it down.
Michael Brown, would you like to appear in our magazine? Show yourself and I'll put you in a magazine. Put you on front page.
Luther, are you alright?
No, he's
Yorkshire Weekly.
Restless.
Yorkshire Weekly Ghost Hunting. We put you on front page.
Yorkshire Ghost Hunting, where we do it proper. I can't do a Yorkshire accent. I thought I could. I did it. Badly.
Thanks.
I'll hang my head in shame. And in my accent crown.
In fairness, I have to spend most of playing Phoenix Wright doing accents the entire time, so yeah.
Want me to
Yeah,
take
you've had a lot of practice.
Michael Brown.
Do you want me to take one or two more Ouija board photos?
Wait to see if I
Because
can.
it might make him hunt.
Wait to see if I can get a picture of him.
So
Michael.
one more then.
Michael. Yeah, one more. Michael. Show yourself so we get a picture, Michael.
We have 3 photos. Of
Michael.
What is your favorite room?
Michael, Kit is calling.
What is your favorite room?
Michael Brown. Michael Brown. Show yourself, Michael. Michael Brown.
Upstairs hallway.
Michael Brown. Michael Brown.
Wow. You might be in the hallway.
Might be in the hallway. Michael
Favorite
Brown.
room is upstairs, and I think it's gonna say hallway.
Michael Brown. Michael Brown.
Michael.
I got me. Oh well.
You did get a photo of a ghost. 3-star.
Well, that's what matters in this world, isn't it?
No, escaping the hunt would have been more worth, but money-wise.
Well, you get $5 for the photo though.
Yeah.
As opposed to
Or
10
the
bucks for
corpse.
the escape.
I'm
It's better than
sitting quite comically at the bottom of the stairs with a broken arm.
nothing. You look like you'd drunkenly fallen down the stairs and fallen asleep at the bottom.
Falling
no,
downstairs, had a
I
midline
just-
crisis at the bottom, yeah.
I'd just sit here for a little bit.
It's not how I see you.
Oh.
Hang on, can you open your photo book?
No, that's how I see myself in the photo book.
Mhm.
That's how I see me in the photo book, how I see myself on the screen.
Yeah, I don't see you like that.
Okay.
How I see you is laying with your face in the shoes.
That's equally as drunk.
I'm just gonna have
Always
to
been there for me, trainers.
You got shade in here.
Yeah, I've got it.
I'm sad that it was only a 2-star photo of your corpse though.
It's fine.
Oh no, wait. We have the no-star photo of the.
Yeah, we have the picture upstairs where I fucked up and took a picture anyway, so yeah.
Goodbye, Michael. You're a dick.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Michael.
Goodbye, Michael. Your days here are numbered.
Number is 65, 80, 84.
As always, if we have anyone in chat that wants to join us, there is a space available.
Yep.
As long as we have spaces, you are welcome.
Yep.
I mean,
As you can see, the gap between me and Meow is closing to 100.
Oof. The competition's heating up.
Yeah.
Did Meow die a couple of times then?
She died
last week.
3 times, I think it was
Several
last
times.
week.
I'm
Yeah,
still
that's
not
big.
back up to where I was.
She's now 7.
Equipment wise. Zeb, what are you doing? Zebedee,
You doing?
there's nothing for you there. I don't trust you when you do that. Sorry, the cat sometimes tries to go in places where I'm afraid that he's going to pee. Quite frankly. Zebedee. No. Come on.
He's acting really weird the last few days because he's not got his pain meds the next 3 weeks.
And I'm afraid that he's going to take revenge out on us by peeing somewhere he's not allowed to because we're not giving him his meds, which I can understand because he doesn't understand it. Like, he doesn't understand why.
Right.
But he is,
Ghost photo, candle, ghost escape. Joseph Martin.
He has quite a bit of inflammation in his lungs apparently, and he is on steroids for that.
That looked like a very dodgy picture there. My hand holding the torch. It doesn't look like a vibrator at all.
Not at all. Come on, Debbie.
Hashtag rabbit. Right, nothing there. Checking the F1, shouldn't I?
Hang on, I need to give this
Temperature's
guy-
normal.
Hello, Babin. Hello.
Where are you?
Hello, Babin.
Just my microphone is a long way from my face.
What's up, Babin?
I can pop shield.
Yeah, that's why I got
Where
this
are
weird
you?
fluff thing from my microphone, because it works as a just constant pop shield without having to juggle it around me.
Hello.
Where are you?
Actually, that's the point. I don't have you as muted yet, so you might be.
You don't have me muted
I
either.
do.
You didn't before.
I know. I changed it when we were asking why AJ was muted. It was lights back on.
Hello, Babin.
Where are you?
I love it.
Where are you? I bet
Sorry,
you'd
the
be
cat needs
upstairs.
some attention.
Hmm?
I said, sorry, the cat needs some attention.
That's fine.
He wants some cuddles.
It probably does.
He always does.
Nothing in the basement.
Where are you?
Have you gotten a treat yet today?
It's not, because you were going to give them the salmon, but we're going to do that later.
Yeah,
Where
because
are
we need
you?
to keep an eye on them not stealing it from each other.
Can you look upstairs yet?
No, nothing yet. Where are you? Oh, yeah, it's in this bathroom.
I was gonna say, that was close, very obvious.
Yeah, got 2 in EMF in here.
That's
Time
spirit
to
box,
get-
and that's freezing temperatures.
Alright, so freezing temps and spirit box.
Wraith, Mare, or Demon, which is ghostwriting, ghost orb, or fingerprints. Well, I got a camera and a book.
Okay. I'm gonna
Oh, wait.
drop the thermometer off, we don't need that anymore.
Now, I'm going to grab the UV.
Yeah. Don't need spirit box anymore either, really, do we?
Nah. Oh, the bone is precariously balanced on the edge of the bath.
It just moved the door at me.
So we need to capture a photo and blow out a candle as well.
Well, I'll take a candle with you. You can light them in the truck.
You can light the candles in the truck, yeah. So freezing temps, spirit box, and we're
I
just
can
waiting
take
for the last
some as
one.
well, but I'm gonna check my camera first. Oh, for fuck's sake, are you upstairs?
Yes.
Can you turn off that light in the bathroom?
Yes. Let me check this last room.
Because I cannot see if there are ghost orbs now.
Okay. No way. Okay. Turning off the light in there. Where's the light switch in here? Oh, is it behind the door? Yeah. Oh, ghostwriting.
Oh, good.
Oh, there you go. Pretty pointless me bringing the UV man.
Yeah. Oh, well,
It's
it's a demon.
It's a demon.
He's a maniac.
Yeah.
I'll bring us another writing book in then.
Yep.
Well, I'm not going to go in on my own, but, you know.
Run away and photo. Okay, I will just take a full camera and a.
Has he blown out the
Yeah,
candle
he's
already?
putting a candle.
Alright. My work here is done.
Basement, right? Safe space?
Basement's safe, yes. But it's in the bathroom upstairs.
I know, that's why I'm asking where the safe space is.
What was the name? Is Christopher?
I don't know.
Joseph Martin.
Joseph Martin. That was it. Joseph Martin. Joseph Martin.
I was just there to throw in a second
Oh.
writing book.
Yeah, he's putting in it already.
Good boy.
Right.
Joseph, show yourself, Joseph, so we can get a picture. Come on, Joe, show yourself. Joe Martin, show yourself. Joseph Martin,
Give us a sign.
give us a sign. Show yourself. Give us a sign. Show yourself. He's turning the sink on. What a
Joseph
nice
Martin,
boy.
give us a sign.
What a nice boy. He's
Well, we
turning the
got
sink
dirty
on.
water
for
at
us.
least.
He's turned the sink on for us.
Hi.
Joseph, give us a sign.
You are a little
Joseph,
dick.
show yourself.
Because you were stealing the attention
Joseph
away
Martin,
from
show
Daddy
yourself.
again.
Well, at least we know we definitely found the room. That's the thing.
Yeah. Joseph Martin, show yourself. Joseph Martin, show yourself. Give us a sign. Show yourself. Give us a sign. Show yourself. Give us a sign. Show yourself.
It wasn't a Ouija board, was there?
No, not that I could find. Maybe double check the shelves in the basement, but I'm pretty sure it's not there. Joseph Martin, show yourself. Show yourself. Give us a sign. Show yourself. Give us a sign.
that
Show
thing is
yourself.
the
Give us a sign. I heard the door open there.
It's
Says
just
demons
move
will
the
attack
bathroom
more often than any other ghost, but I mean,
door. Just move the bathroom door when you
I just
walk
realised I
away.
haven't put the last bit in ever. Ghost writing. Joseph, show yourself. Show yourself, Joseph. Turn your tap off, Joseph.
the sink's full, Joseph.
Nice ass.
Thanks.
Joseph, show yourself. Oh, the crucifix has been broken. Joseph Martin, show
Well,
yourself.
that probably wasn't helping matters, was it?
No.
The crucifix shouldn't stop it from appearing in front of you, giving you a ghosty fence, and letting you
It'll
take a
stop a
photo.
hunt, though.
Joseph, show
No, but
yourself.
he's trying to get a photo.
Joseph Martin, show yourself.
I have seen that some of them only tend to spawn when they're going to hunt you, though.
Yeah. Show yourself, Joseph.
We're at a level 4 or 5 on the activity, so stuff is happening. You just didn't want to pop in. Oh, I think you just missed him.
Joseph, show yourself. Give us a sign,
Might be
Joseph.
your own shadow, actually.
Joseph Martin, show yourself for picture, and we'll put you on front page.
It's picture day at the house.
Picture Day, Ghost. Yorkshire's own Ghost Hunting Magazine. You wanna be on front page, you gotta show yourself.
The thing that I can't ever hear that accent without thinking, do you remember a couple of years ago there was like a KFC shortage or something?
Yeah.
Oh, he's right there. And there's this, I'll have to find it on YouTube again, there's this clip of this woman, it's the usual thing of like they're interviewing someone through the window of their car, and it just cuts this woman and she goes, "We've had to go to Burger King." I don't know why it always cracks me up.
Oh, God.
So apparently you didn't capture the photo.
No. I tried to get one as he appeared. It's our friendly friend and the big,
A chunky guy with the apron.
chunky guy with the apron and the cleaver. Yeah.
Yeah, lumberjack guy.
It was an interaction, but
No, I think that was the writing book.
alright.
Yeah, it does.
That he was like flashing in and out at that point. So.
Well, you've got the escape from a hunt one done.
Oh, that's
So
good.
it's literally just the photo.
Yeah. I'll try and get him to spawn again.
I'm gonna try and find that video. I go to Burger King.
To go to Burger King. Burger King. You know what a step down that is? Burger King. Oh, God.
Stop talking about Burger King, please.
Joseph, show yourself.
I could do with some cheese bites right now. Something again.
Does that count? No.
Alright, I found it. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. It's so fucking stupid. Still not got the photo.
In your bag.
Right.
It's literally done as I heard you turn on your flashlight.
Yeah. Look up.
Yeah, he's very shy when it comes to photos, isn't he?
Yes,
Yeah, but
yes.
the photo book can be full, but the objective can still be ticked off.
Yeah, still got 4 pictures left before we have to worry about that, so.
Joseph Martin, show yourself.
We do have another camera in the van as well.
Come on, Joe. Show yourself. We're gonna take a picture.
For fuck's sake, Joe. Before we get me.
But you didn't photo him.
I know. He flashed away again.
That didn't count. I can see him through the window, but
Yeah, sometimes that's the best way to take pictures.
Don't think it counts though.
That's if you get one way to not flashing.
I'm going to hold off because we've only got one in the book.
Yes, he's in that last picture for me.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Sounds like he's done. Yeah, he's done.
Sorry, I thought you knew.
No, that's fine. I'll go try once again to take a picture. Is this the last thing we have to do? Is just take a picture of him, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, are you angry, little cat? Because you don't have any food anymore because Tubby ate all of it.
Joe
What
Martin.
tough you didn't eat.
Gonna try again in the style of Boboskins.
Almost it. It's good
And
to
when we tried
talk.
to feed you separately, you
Good to
also don't
talk.
eat.
Lickety clack.
Clickety clacking away, aye. Joseph Martin. Gonna show yourself for me to take a picture. Come on, Joe.
Lickety clack. Talk is the crack.
Only working for 2pence an hour. I need to get this picture, Joe, or the director will have me arse.
Front page of Vogue there, Joe. Think about it.
He can give you a nice title, Joe.
You in a classy bikini.
Surrounded by hot men or women, depending on what you're into.
These shells.
Did not like that. Yep.
Get it?
Yep.
Yay!
Yay, and I'm dead.
Oh, AJ.
That's fine. I sacrificed myself for the objective.
Oh,
Was it your picture or mine that got it there?
I don't know.
Let's have a look and see.
Well,
If it's on the
I
book,
kind
it'll
of-
be.
It's not in the book.
Then it must be your one then. Oh well. Well done, Edgy.
That's fine. I was pretty sure he was going to get me anyway. Because I basically stood there and was like, taking photos of him as he slowly walked towards me.
We'll light some candles to remember you.
Thank you.
There's 3 of them. Right. You got it in?
Fine. It wasn't my equipment anyway.
Go.
We got $37 in a row.
How are we feeling about doing a prison?
Yeah, I'm up for it.
Okay. I guess.
Well, prison's better than school and that.
Oh,
isn't it?
yeah.
So,
I mean,
Fair,
yes,
fair margin.
Prison is better than school, but still, I'd rather be 4 people for a prison.
At least you've got all... You look like you only just made that jump, Mr. Cat.
let's check out those cameras first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is
Go.
There we go.
Mary Smith, witness a ghost event, blow out a candle, prevent hunting. So that's a lot easier.
What was it, sorry? What is a ghost event? Blow a candle. That's actually pretty easy for a prison.
Yeah.
Just find the location and then...
Nothing on that one.
Just to
Not
make sure
really anything on the wall there.
No,
to make sure I've not left any keys before I go all the way to the front door.
I got
Oh,
keys already.
Seb. At least your ball patch is beginning to grow back. It's not
This
as
is
comically
A
bad.
block.
I'm not seeing anything at A block.
Not as comically
Give it
funny.
a second.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's...
I'm scouting every inch of the thing I can see.
I will
Yeah.
start by going up to the offices. So I'll start by going to the right and top up around the offices.
Okay. I can't see anything in A block. Should we skip?
Yeah.
B block.
I thought I saw something for a second, but it was your hand clicking through the PC.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. It just made me go, oh, wait, no, it's your hand.
I always forget how clumsy you get when you're not on metacams.
I don't see anything here either.
Such a clumsy
No.
boy.
Me neither.
It's barely ever.
Yeah. Cafeteria. No, I would have shown it by now.
Yeah, usually. Yeah.
But there's never anything outside.
There does not seem to be anything on this side of the thing anyway.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. If it's not a ghost orb one, then we're not just going to see it anyway.
Yeah.
No, nothing there.
No. Hello, Nicholas Hatcam.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Right.
Hello, what's this shouting? We'll have no trouble here.
I'll grab my stuff and I'll.
I'm coming in with the
I'll
thermometer
come
and the
to
spirit
you
box.
with the second EMF, AJ.
Okay.
He asked to see my points, Edward.
I can, I can't.
Fucking lovely, good gentleman. It's been far too many years since I last watched it.
I wonder if it holds up.
What?
I get a feeling it probably doesn't, but I'm still going to probably enjoy watching it again.
Yeah.
I know Psychoville definitely still holds up, and I love that. So
I never watched that.
Very quickly.
the infirmary is completely empty. No responses, no items of interest.
Yeah. Nothing where we've been yet either.
I mean, we might as well go to one of the cell blocks first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just checking this site.
Yeah, I was just checking up the offices just for... The last few times we've been here, it's been in the offices all the time. Apart from the time that I was making the, you know, help sign out of books.
I was going to say, I've never had it be in an office.
Yeah, a few times we've done this
What's with Sam?
recently with Sam. Especially we end up with it being the offices every time.
Nothing in here with temperature.
Yeah, offices are completely clear. It must be a cell block or the cafeteria.
Let's try A. I thought I heard something then.
Right behind you. I do enjoy this prison, but I don't enjoy it. Because most of the times I die, it's in a fucking prison. Also, I'll keep my eyes open for, you know, bonus Ouija boards.
Yeah.
Nothing in the upstairs at all. So I'm going to check the little office side, which is the one that it was the last couple of times. No, it's definitely not here. Right, are you in A or B block at the moment?
A block.
Okay, I will quickly come and check the shower room in A side, and then I will go off to B.
I already did that.
You already did that? Right, I'll just go straight to B then.
So I've got my EMF in my hand.
I'll check the little offices between A and B. Nothing in this one.
I'll go upstairs here, okay?
I
I
just
was
heard
gonna grab
something.
juice, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Completely forgot.
Don't worry about it. I've got a cat on my arm anyway, so I don't think I can do much.
I could afford it. Also, it was before you had a cat on your arm.
Yeah, I think he's. I think you're right when you think you say they're cold.
Yeah.
Is they're properly leeching onto me all the time now.
Did you just hear that, AJ?
I did hear something, yes.
I think it's
Like a little heartbeat noise.
No, I heard a cell door open. The cell door is open. It's here. The cell door was
So
already
you
open.
didn't open this one.
I did not open that one.
Okay. Temperature's normal. Where are you? Where are you?
I think it's cell door A. Because I heard the cell door move, and that cell door was already open.
There's a few up and open doors up on this top bit.
Yeah.
Okay. I will check cell B for a bone and or Ouija board, and then I'll head over.
Oh, that's a toothbrush. Thought it was the phone. I reckon it's part guys. It's knocking stuff over. Where are you?
Might just be clumsy.
See, I thought I heard noises as we were coming in here. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? So I'm not getting spirit box or thermometer.
I'm not getting EMF either. I left the EMF on the floor over there.
There's nothing in the book. Please write in the book.
And nothing on this side either.
Done.
Yeah, it was right next to me when it started hunting, and also it opened this door.
That one. Which one? The one.
The first one there where I came out of, it opened that door. I was sitting in there, but it started right where the book is.
Okay.
I didn't
Where
see
the
it, but I
where the
heard
right
very
book
loud
is.
footsteps.
Yeah. So where the righty book is, it started, did you
Yeah.
say? Okay, well I'll try this first one with the spirit box.
Okay, I'll finish checking.
Where
those.
are you? Where are you? I'm not getting anything.
Almost
Where
definite,
are
I
you?
just heard noise downstairs.
Maybe
Oh, that's spirit box.
Yeah?
Spirit box.
Spirit box. Okay.
It's first evidence we
Oh.
had, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing weird on the thermometer though. Do you want me to move the righty book?
Where to?
Or nearer to that one?
Yeah, you probably should move it near that one if it's.
No,
Just get a
it's...
spirit box protection, then.
Oh, right.
Anyway. Done.
Okay. I saw it spawn.
Alright, where did it spawn?
It was actually. It was pretty near the book, to be honest. You were right.
Yeah, because when I walked there, I could hear the footsteps right next to me.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing at all on B block. So I'm on my way over
I'm
to
gonna
the back door.
see in the truck what I can get. Also, I'm gonna check that camera once again.
He's right in the book.
What was the name of the ghost?
I don't know.
Done.
Okay.
Where is this area that it's spawning? Is it upstairs, downstairs?
Upstairs balcony, just at the top of the stairs, basically.
Is the book still there, or is the EMF still there?
I moved the book. It's spawning. If you can see where I've dropped the spirit box and where the book is in the third door along, it's generally spawning in this area.
Okay.
I'm going to take the sanity pills.
Yeah, it's probably then around where my EMF is as well. So I threw the EMF and the book on the floor.
Okay.
I've watched it spawn twice now. It's
Yeah.
just in that area.
I'll leave my camera and my EMF here then. And
I'm
go
gonna
back to the
check
truck.
the camera in the truck and see if maybe.
Are you back at the truck now?
Yes,
Well, let me just go to my
it's Mary Smith.
check mine and I'll just look in the cells.
You haven't had freezing
Need to check your
temps.
camera.
You got on my cam?
I'm not on your cam yet. I'm clicking as fast as I can.
There's nothing in the book yet, is there?
That's not here, isn't it? No, fuck, it was here.
I'm looking at A at the moment.
Okay, I think I have here.
Okay.
I want you to look basically. I want to not do the cells. I want to do the general area,
Okay.
but towards the back, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know if it's spawning in a cell. I think it's spawning on the catwalk.
No ghost orbs visible. It's at that side. It's hunting. Yeah, into the cell.
second cell.
Yeah, he got
Yep.
numbed in the cell that I survived in.
I think I survived in that one as well. Yeah, I've definitely been in that one.
Yeah, the one at the end. The last one.
Yeah.
First one.
Yeah, first one, sorry. But yeah. I will tell you when I see it do anything.
We definitely got spirit box.
Yeah, but that's also definitely the only thing we got.
Yeah. Alright, where's my sanity at? 0%. Well, that makes sense. I'm gonna chug some of these pills.
Take some pills as well.
Blow out a candle, hunting with crucifix. So at the very least we've got to take a crucifix and a candle in there.
Yeah, I have a candle. If you know where it vaguely spawns.
I'm gonna take EMF, infrared, I guess. No, UV, that was it, I got it in the end. But I mean, there's nothing for UV like fingerprints to appear on in that area is the problem.
No, that is indeed the problem. Let me quickly, before we go in, let me ask Google where the fuck the fingerprints are supposed to be.
In the prison.
Yes. No, I don't want YouTube, no. Oh, it's 25 seconds. I can do 25 seconds.
I've got a lit candle, I got the UV. I'm kind of ready to go in.
I'm just making a small pile of stuff that I can move to wherever's appropriate when the time comes.
Yeah.
Apparently you can see fingerprints on... how do I explain this?
Bars, railings.
You know the little, like, feeding opening in the cell doors? That tiny little rectangle opening.
Yeah.
Apparently in there you can see fingerprints.
Okay. Well, I'll bring the UV with us anyway, and I've got a UV in my inventory.
I'm trying to... think
If you,
what
if you
else.
bring a crucifix, and but the EMFs are there already.
There's EMF and a writing book already up there.
Yeah.
How about I just bring 2 crucifixes?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Shall we take both lots of sanity pills?
Whatever you want.
It's less likely to hunt if we do that.
Yeah, but just alright.
Because that will be at 80%.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go in then.
Right.
How's that pile coming along, Nikolai?
It's getting there. It's mostly just been just
AJ,
brushes and stuff.
AJ, you saw
Yes.
where it spawned, right?
Boys.
Yeah.
Okay, then tell me where the crucifix.
Okay. Well, it's where Nikolai's pile is, basically.
Is it?
When we get there. Well, I assume. It is just on that landing bit.
Yeah.
In the first couple of cells. I actually got the spirit box response in the second cell along, but it said far. But I don't know how it is calculating the different
Well, like
cell
I said,
walls.
according to the wiki, even if it says far, when you're
Yeah, I mean, we're
can
in the
only
area.
be in the vicinity.
Yeah, so that's why I mean I know we're in the right zone. So okay. Basically, we're not going far from the top of the stairs.
you got to write a book.
Oh, that helps.
Can you check out what it is and what we need?
Spirit, demon, or Oni? Oni.
Don't run just in case it's an
Oni
Oni.
is EMF 5. Demon. Miss
Tabs.
Demon.
Freezing temps.
We haven't had
Demon's
freezing
freezing
temps.
temps, and what was the last one?
Oni.
Spirit is.
Where should I put
fingerprints.
second crucifix, Adrian?
I guess just put one at the top of the stairs here.
Fingerprints, EMF, or
Yeah,
freezing
there's
temps.
one here in the book pile.
As I said, the pile's there. I'll move it when it actually spawns, so I can tell you where it actually spawns. The moment's just a sort of big having them all in one place. so
Okay, I
can
got
go-
fingerprints.
Oh,
Okay.
that's the spirit then.
Taking a photo of Nikolai's corpse.
There's a fingerprint just on this ledge here, meow, if you're still behind me.
That's where I saw.
Oh, and
in
it's
the
blowing the
square.
candle out.
In the square here, yeah.
Yeah, on the square. Yeah, let's go.
This is on this as well, Adrian. Can you check this one?
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Alright.
I would just say let's go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I would say that's completely understandable.
It just opened or closed the cell door again. I'm gonna stick close to these cells. In case it starts hunting.
It's a good idea.
In a way, I kind of wanted to start hunting so I can work out where the
No.
fuck it is.
Let's at least wait until we're out of the cell blocks. Once we're near the shower, it's fine.
Are you sprinting?
I was for a second.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say you seem to be moving very quickly away from me.
I'll wait here.
It definitely blew the candle out already, so that's...
Yeah. Unless the candle just went out, which sometimes also happens.
Well...
In which
find out.
case, tough.
Yeah, I'm not going back in for a candle.
We've got a few photos. That's all we can ask for. At least now we finally know where to find fingerprints.
Yeah, that's helpful.
Because we've been stuck in that for a while now.
Makes sense, because that's where you kind of grab the door to move it across. Or like where you're grabbing food and trays
Yeah,
and
possibly.
copious supply of electric toothbrushes.
Like, see, if it's here, then at least we can just say, you know, it's on the door or something. But...
There's definitely hearing doors opening and closing then.
yeah. I don't like that, like... As we were walking upstairs, I could hear a cell door open.
Yeah.
And I was like, that was too close for my liking, and it was right next to me, and I'm like, oh no, not this again. Genuinely, I wanted to say, if it starts hunting now, I'm gonna be angry, and then it started hunting, and I was like, oh no. Yeah, it did not blow the
Candle one didn't count.
No, like I said, sometimes it just goes turns off by itself.
Because
Sorry, I just saw something yeeted from the top floor to the bottom.
Yeah, there goes another book.
yeah,
I think Mary's angry.
that's just me.
So,
I know, I was joking.
so we know what it is, so well, at the very least we'll get 2 out of 4 of the objectives.
Yeah.
So it's up to you what you want to do.
Like, I honestly don't want to go back for the candle and the crucifix.
No, I'm not fussed, really.
Because also, our sanity's almost half
It's
time.
a long way to get there as well.
Yeah.
And our sanity, oh, the breaker's right there, really?
Our sanity's not bad, but it's, we haven't got any more pills anyway,
Considering
so...
how long we were in sight, it's quite low.
It's a spirit, so what does that... That doesn't do anything special, does it? I was going to say, is it a thing about... us being in there in a group, but no. I mean, it clearly does actually. I mean, because we were both down at 0 from the previous time before we took the pills.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're happy to call it that, I mean, that's 2 out of 4.
Yeah. It's 2 out of 4 and a higher difficulty anyway, so you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You got a couple of pictures with the fingerprints anyway, so it should be
And your
fine.
corpse.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to do that. I'm not going back in with the candle.
No, I'm not going back in just for
It's
the
just not
candle
worth
and
it.
then hoping that the crucifix keeps it from hunting me.
Yeah. It's just a shame we didn't get a hunt while we were there and then have, or at least an attempted one, so the crucifix take
Yeah.
off. I think where I was carrying the UV as well, like that, otherwise I didn't have the light only.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it was like candle, UV, regular torch,
Yeah.
you know. I feel like the light is small enough that you should be able to carry that with other stuff, really. But
Yeah.
like
The lighter, I kind of feel the lighter should be like an additional object that you just have for free, but yeah, I suppose.
You can just have in your pocket.
Yeah. Alright, we
Like, I
moving
can
then?
see that if you want to use it, you'd have to put something else down.
well, yeah, because you've got to hold the thing that you're using it with.
Yeah, but if you're just carrying it, it should just fit in your pocket while you're carrying other things.
Yeah. Are we heading off then?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Okay, I will hit the back door buzzer. Everyone locked in?
Yep.
Yep. Make sure you're locked in this time.
No, I can't throw my toothpaste anymore.
No.
You're bound to hold it forever.
Doomed to live out a life of
Back.
Toothpaste.
Jobs for you.
yeah, toothpaste. 180, not bad. I mean, $20 for the photo evidence is pretty good.
Asylum,
No.
high school, or Grafton.
Grafton.
Okay.
It's not a hard choice. I'm not going to the high school. Like high school.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh,
Spirit? Have you come to join us?
Lord.
Can't remember any more lines from Jane Silent Bob Strike Back to make that reference now.
I actually subjected myself to Jane and Silent Bob reboot the other day.
Oh god, I've not been that far yet. How bad is it?
It wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be, I will say. It wasn't good, but like it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
That's reasonable.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello. Yeah, we can hear you. So yeah, we're just making dumb jokes. Welcome along. How are you doing?
I have a feeling.
Nice.
Yes, I have a feeling that yes, I fixed it. I had Sam muted from last time we did Phasmo. That's why I couldn't hear him.
Oh,
Apologies for that. I can hear you now. I hope.
Sam?
Have you watched that Burger King video, by the way, yet?
No, I haven't.
I'm more annoyed that you now have to quit out the game again.
I will very quickly just put it on so people in stream can hear.
Only 16 seconds.
The bizarre story of our times. After KFC runs out of chicken, the police are forced to warn people to stop calling. It's not an emergency.
I had to go to Burger King.
It was the ghost hunting.
Oh, Sam!
Yes, right.
It's alright, you just missed Nikolai's first death of the night.
Yep.
Well, we're in
congrats.
prison. Both me and AJ survived in that cell cage, and Nikolai died in there, so...
Let me
Very
just
nice.
copy and leave and rejoin the game, so I think it's when every time I tab out that it's...
Is it messing up with your audio?
every time I tab out of Phasmo, it seems to forget how to connect to my microphone.
Oh, that's weird.
So
The room
I've-
code is 658084, by the way.
Yes.
I will be back in a second once this is reloaded. And I'll just double check it's picking me.
658065?
84 at the end.
84.
Yeah.
Thank you. There we go.
There we go.
Yay.
That's one.
Right.
How are you doing?
Give us a sign.
I'm doing pretty good. Are you guys using the in-game chat or the out-of-game
We're
chat?
just using
No, we're
Discord
using
again.
Discord because
We're lazy.
no, it's not even just that we're lazy because you can just turn off push to talk,
Yeah.
but also it stays very quiet if we're only on in-game chat because no one
That's entirely fair.
says much. Select job, yes.
Yes, someone will have to select job now.
Oh, I do have a different selection.
Oh!
I have asylum, high school, prison, or Bleasdale. It's
I wonder which
another
one you're
part
gonna
of
go
Let's go to prison again.
Okay, we're going to the prison again.
It's 4 of us now, it'll be fine.
Alright.
You want to quickly grab juice?
Oh, yeah. I'll go grab some juice. Actually, I'll wait until everyone's ready and then I can load into the game and go pee and get juice.
Cool.
There we go. Let's do what the actual game I'm playing is.
How was Binding of
There we
Isaac?
I'm sorry?
How did Binding of Isaac go?
It went alright. Not as successfully as my first run around through it, but I found some really good items apparently.
Cool.
And I had some decent runs.
Cool.
Yeah, sure, now Nikolai died.
Okay.
That never happens in this game.
I know.
What's going wrong?
I know.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I think after playing that game, I'm definitely ready for something a little bit scarier.
That's why I was playing Transport Fever earlier.
Ow!
Yeah, just walked into
You,
the
you
door.
gotta build up to the horror level of Phasmophobia, I think, to enjoy it best.
Oh no, I was going for like there's nothing spookier than inefficient logistics.
Leave me alone about Factorio.
Prevent hunting with crucifix. Cleanse the area with smudge stick. Detect with a motion sensor. Oh, we got.
Oh, we're at the prison.
It's James Taylor. Rip.
I'm ready to die again? I don't know what it is about the prison, but every time we're here, I die. It's just how it happens.
Mary just said that with her last one, and then she managed to survive, mostly because I died, and then she went, you die there, I'm not going to hide there anymore, and would run away.
Yeah, I'm just checking the cameras for ghost orbs.
As I said before, I don't mind being the death lemming.
Man, I haven't played Lemmings for ages.
I know. I was looking to see if I could pick up on Steam, but they don't have it on Steam. But I do think maybe the old laptop I have might have the full Lemmings game on it. I'm very tempted to play it on stream.
Awesome.
Lemmings. That's the game about the rodents that jump off the cliff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The ones in the blue dungarees and green hair.
Okay, I can't see any
ghost orb.
Any ghost orbs on any of the cameras. That doesn't mean there aren't any outside of the vision.
Right.
I have started again in the offices. There is nothing so far in any of the offices.
Okay. I'm gonna head to cell block A. That's the last 3 times I've been here, it's been cell block A.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm up in the administration area on the 2nd floor because there's always one room.
Actually, I'm gonna check that little room right inside the entranceway that we were building birthday cake stuff in here before.
Yes, that one.
Where are you? Well, no temperatures and no spirit box in there, so I'm going to discount that. But
are we on professional right now?
I think we are. It's Mary that set it, so... Yep, we are.
I'm trying to remember if 3 degrees is ambient temp or not.
I think it's ambient.
Yeah.
Power is back on.
Okay.
Did we check the cameras?
Yes, you check the cameras.
Oh, hello in there.
Oh, boys.
4 degrees, 4 degrees. No bathroom ghosts.
Both of the cats are cuddled deeply into Nikolai's side.
Oh.
I have one on each side at the moment.
Both of my boys have abandoned me for their dinner.
Oh no.
Earlier, Charlie was just passed out on my desk all this morning.
Aww.
Aww.
Yeah, he was being a real sweet boy.
Oh, we got 2 grumpy boys because one refuses to eat and then complains that the other one ate everything. And the other one can't have his pain meds for 3 weeks because he's on steroids to clear his inflammations in his lungs.
Oh, poor baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
He was hoping for a fast recovery.
To be honest, we don't expect it to have much effect. He's had the
we
cough
think it's chronic. He's had it for years.
He's had this wheeze for at least as long as we've had him since getting off my folks. Effectively, he's had it for...
He had it before. He had it
Yeah,
when he still lived with their folks.
We think it's honestly because he used to live in my folks' flat, which was in the middle of town, and it's like one of the very busy, constant traffic roads.
Where is everyone, by the way?
I'm in the offices upstairs.
I'm in A block.
I am upstairs.
We think
Okay, I'll go
that
to
the
AJ.
constant pollution is probably just giving him fucked lungs, really. Because he lived there for 12 years, so it's not as if it's been like a week there, if you know what I mean. So, yeah.
Yeah. Well, cats are surprisingly tough little critters.
Yeah.
It's not even... He doesn't even seem to be that bothered by it. He just wheezes, coughs, and moves on.
Yeah.
An open cell in A block.
Oh god, not again.
Okay.
Sounds about right for cats. Well,
Almost
hopefully,
there,
if anything, y'all
Actually, I
can
have
figure out a
several
little bit more
open
about
cells on the
this.
upstairs. I'm gonna check temperatures in both of them.
I just heard a noise.
On my way down.
Is it the ghost saying hello?
No, it was more like a... I
Howdy.
don't know. No. It was more like a
Leave me alone.
mentally kind
Where
of...
are you? Spirit box is definitely A block.
Yeah.
Spirit blocks.
Alright.
Okay.
Almost there, AJ.
A block upstairs.
Same side, opposite side.
Opposite side to last time. I've checked the one on the left. I'm going to check the one on the right, see if I still get spirit box in it. There's 2 open ones, basically.
Okay, I'll be right upstairs. I'm just checking bones and stuff.
There we go.
Where are you? Okay. I reckon it's in the landing. I got away from 2 different cells on this upstairs one.
I'm just checking for bones and stuff in here.
Temperature-wise, I don't have anything abnormal though.
You said A block, right?
A block upstairs, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, for whatever reason with the prison, if it's in that prison cell area, I've never seen the temps, like, actually do anything consistent.
No.
Well, to be fair, we only just now found out where the fingerprints are in the cell blocks.
In the prison, yeah. They're on the little gaps.
Where did you get a reading, AJ?
I got spirit box in this cell here, and also the one further up that's also open.
I think it's in the hall anyway.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Oh, the little catwalk up there?
Yeah.
Alright.
Again, nothing weird with temperatures.
No, I don't see anything temperature-wise. Anyway, I'll
Please
go...
write in the book.
What was that?
Oh, I'm
Right
just
here.
gonna get up there.
It's right here.
Eyes.
It's right here.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
I have a
that's
feeling
all.
that might be a phantom.
It might be a phantom.
It just fucked off since I took a picture of it.
That was right here,
Phantom?
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Temperatures normal.
Right there.
Phantom doesn't have a spare box.
Okay. But yeah, it was literally on this stood
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I saw him. I was on the other side. I'm gonna go back and swap out my tools real
Yeah,
quick.
I'm gonna see if I can get a second righty book over there.
I'll leave my
He's-
EMF, I'll leave
My
my
EMF
camera.
is there as well.
He's doing the burpee thing as well. We do need a smudge stick as well, so that's what I'll probably bring back.
Oh, fuck.
Wonderful.
Did he get you?
Yeah.
Got Nikolai again.
Where even were you?
I walked past Sam, to the cell after. I opened the door, closed the door, went inside, stood in the back corner.
It didn't do anything for a long time.
Didn't do anything for a long time, didn't make any noise, and then it just decided, nah, fuck it, I'm gonna get you anyway.
Oh, Popsky, I'm so sorry for how your body is positioned here.
Oh god.
Your entire, like, head and shoulders are just embedded in the wall. And then your legs are just hanging there.
Is he ostriching again?
Yeah, he's ostriching in the
Fall
wall.
into the ground.
Can someone
Okay.
take his camera, take a photo of his corpse?
My camera's upstairs, I left it at the top of the stairs.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, all I'm seeing is a flashlight here and just legs.
That's all I could say about that.
Funnily enough, I hid in a cell with, like, nothing to hide behind. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I literally opened this door, went inside, stood in the back corner, no sound, no objects making any noise, didn't even make any noise while Meow was giggling to herself eating Rolos. Then I got munched again. Oh well. I think I'm just doomed in the prison, I really do. EMF's still flashing.
How do we make up with this?
It's coming down the stairs. It's disappeared. Didn't see where he spawned, but I saw that he just basically went straight down the stairs in a straight line. So.
Well, you saw where it spawned when it burped behind me, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing temps. Great.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So, we're going to need to do UV, aren't we?
Probably, yeah. Oh man. I was trying not to laugh at your ghost voice, by the way, Pupsky. Because I could just very faintly hear you whispering. Oh,
Can you
hell.
check the book as well, Nikolai?
Yeah, sure. Where was the book? On the other side, yeah? Oh, it's starting again. Okay. So what
It is on that side where we've put the book.
He's wandering this way.
Yeah.
Just close to Silver.
You want to go there? Go ahead.
Yeah, if I take in the crucifix and the motion sensor, can you bring in the smudge sticks?
Yeah, sure. I was gonna bring the second writing book, but
Is he done?
no, it is.
I'm putting the pile where he spawned in front of, because he just seemed to spawn
outside.
And those three, yeah. I don't know if it was in the cell or just outside it.
Yeah, I've grabbed a motion sensor and a crucifix and I'm on my way back.
Do you guys suppose this is a banshee?
Freezing temps, we don't have them yet.
Oh, we got a photo of the ghost.
Give me a second.
Yeah, that was the one I took at the start.
Oh,
Because it totally walked past the cell that I was in to get to Pupsky.
Yep.
Which is
Banshee's not an option with Spirit Box.
You took my picture, you must die.
I am gonna take some Xanth pills.
I think I can do it this way.
Single lot.
What's my sanity in? Yeah, I probably should have. Oh, no, I'll be fine. I looked and I was like, oh no, I'm on 0. Okay.
Something
really?
Okay, again? Go. Well, that time he spawned at the other end.
Other end, as in back?
Like,
as in,
or
like,
opposite side of the bridge?
Like, see where the stairs come up? Like the opposite side, he spawned it right at the edge there.
Yeah, that, I mean, that's the side. I mean, that. where you just said he spawned, that is where the cells were open.
Because he spawned first for me in the cell, like, if you go across the walkway from one side to the other, the one straight in front of that was the one he spawned first time I saw him.
Yeah.
And then that time he spawned right along at this end, like if you basically where you come up the stairs, but on the opposite side.
Right, yeah. Where the right book is.
On the way for the right book, yeah. But he's not doing anything in the right book.
Unhunting. Do you suppose it's a demon?
Could very well be.
Yeah, were you coming with the smudge sticks?
Yeah,
or?
I'm behind you. I'm
okay.
on my way.
Sorry, I couldn't see you.
No, I'm outside still, but I'm running.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way in. Yeah, because this thing is just hunting constantly.
Yeah, that's quite
then again, we've had it before.
Like, I was nowhere near the cells when it was hunting those last 2 times.
We can still
like, I was on my way out.
I don't like how my game keeps glitching.
That's not good.
It keeps lagging for a second, but when it starts hunting, I get stuck behind something and die. When it does that.
Concerning. Alright. Camera. Righty book. Oh, okay. Let's go see about our friend the ghost.
Okay, can you bring the UV?
Yes. I will
shower.
Hunting again.
Yeah.
Hi. Are you in here, AJ?
I'm in.
Come on. Sabotage. Come on.
That's it, let's go.
Sam!
If you numbered them, like, 1 is the closest to the stairs, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is closest to the wall. He came out of number 4 that time. Number 5, sorry. So, like, 1 down from the walkway. So I think it's just any cell on this walkway. On this side.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll smudge that side at least. I don't think it comes from the cell, to be honest. I think it's just a walkway.
Coming back with a UV flashlight.
You know that square, like, feeding window?
Yes.
In Star Wars, that's where the fingerprints are.
Oh!
Yeah, yeah, we just googled it.
I just googled it in the last prison we did.
Huh. Alrighty then.
Oh, there's already a crucifix now.
Yeah, probably
Suppose that makes sense. Yeah, I threw one up there. I hate how they do the like placement of the ghost in this area.
That's freezing.
Because
smudge sticks. I was gonna say that's freezing temps, but it's not.
Freezing smudge 6.
So yeah, he came first time he came out of the one with the pile of books, second time he came the one right at the end, and then thirdly he came out of this one.
Let's see. Did anybody get a capture or a picture of Pupsky?
I don't think I did.
Alright.
Okay, well, I'm out of tools.
I do still have a hand free of his camera still. Hi! Hi! Hello! Hi! He came walking right at me.
Yeah, I saw that.
Just looking for a high five. I'm pretty sure.
Nicholas corpse?
And the second cell on the right
downstairs. Or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to stay up here? I don't know whether.
Give me your
I
camera.
don't think it's gonna save me.
I've got a still camera.
Looking for fingerprints.
It'll be on the other side.
looking for fingerprints. On the other side.
Also, I'm here as well still.
Can you move your light, please? And see if there's fingerprints.
Sorry.
It's all good. Not seeing anything down here.
It's mostly the ones with stuff outside is the ones he's spawning
Meh.
at.
Sorry, it was right in my ear.
Oh, fuck me.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's better to go AJ.
Yeah, there was no way I was getting away from that.
I'm out of here.
I think I didn't notice it straight away because we all had our torches off.
Big photo of his corpse.
Oh, that's a long neck.
I'm out of here.
Oh Jesus! I've got the screen. I got the stream open on my other screen.
Oh no. Huh?
I was waiting for you.
That's a painful looking neck, AJ.
Yeah, I really
Okay.
need to see some kind of
Shoot.
I don't know, neckologist. Well, here's the thing. He should definitely have walked through that motion sensor. Well, he's definitely doing it now.
Going down the stairs.
It's a burpee boy.
And he stopped.
We got lucky there.
Yeah, he just charged straight out the main door downstairs. He seems to go in a straight line for the door downstairs. I'm not really sure why or
Maybe.
how he got me before,
I'm
but
just
yeah.
gonna.
Wants to take a shower. Maybe he sort of spied you out of the corner of his eye when he came out the
I'm
stairs.
just gonna charge out of here without pressing the sprint button.
Okay. Yeah, I've got the UV light.
You're not getting anything from it.
He's a very active boy.
Yeah.
He's still up here. Oh, fuck. He's off downstairs.
Yeah, I don't think he knows where you are. He's just sort of... He's heading back for the stairs.
Did you say there's a second righty book up here? No? Okay.
Yeah. If he's down, I'd get out of here, you two. He seems, you're gonna have a hard time getting getting stuff done.
Yeah, that's why I was already thinking I'm gonna get the hell out of here, but then he started hunting again.
Really nothing.
This motion sensor is broken.
Broken?
Yeah, I'm going back and forth in front of it and it's not triggering.
Ah, shit. Well, I'll walk back to the van and go see if it's tripped. I can sprint, I'm already dead.
He's making his way very slowly along.
Making his way downtown.
Making his way downtown.
He's hunting a lot though.
Yeah. He's on his way. Stop. 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 Stop.
I mean, he's some big stomps, but not as big as the real big stomps.
That's true. He sort of looked round the corner and went, oh no, that's too much world for me, and then ran back inside.
I think you're right about that motion sensor being broken. It's not take that one off.
It might have been too. It might be too high up.
No, I sit standing in front of it, waving around. It's not triggering.
It might be too high up.
Maybe.
Well, I've still seen the motion sensor trigger on ghosts that were crawling.
Yeah.
Even when it's like...
Yeah, I think I might have just placed it in a terrible place.
I'm going to try throwing a book at it and see if it works.
I'm gonna go around the corner and end up to the room, Sam.
The smudge stick one is ticked off though.
Fuck's sake, not again. Yeah, he's spawning again.
Behind me?
No, he's spawning going down the stairs now. Oh. He's being indecisive for a second there.
And the crucifix hasn't worked at all.
No.
No.
Really?
We got two of them up there. Nothing in the right book. We definitely don't have no freezing temperatures. But literally all we've got is the spirit box.
I feel like the crucifix is so hard to use properly in this, like, in the cell area.
Yeah. As I'm already dead, I'm just gonna go back to the bathroom.
Go.
I'm gonna
be throwing books at this motion sensor, see if it gets triggered.
I'm gonna go to the van, and when I make it to the van, if we ever fucking do, I'm gonna do the, scientific way of approaching it.
Okay.
Because there were definitely no freezing temps in there.
Yeah.
We can rule out anything that has spirit box and freezing temps and just go from there.
Yeah. I really think... Okay, so I think it might be a djinn. I think it might be a demon. That's kind of my guesses right
It's
now.
not
A demon
because a demon doesn't have spirit box.
Oh, right. Maybe a djinn then.
I think it might be a djinn or a Yuri.
Notice me, senpai!
No, it's not a Yuri because it started hunting after I smudged.
Demons do have spirit box.
Oni.
It's been hunting even when we weren't around.
Oh yeah, no, demons do have spirit box, but I mean don't have freezing temps. We don't have freezing temps, is what I meant.
We may not have freezing temps, but we have had a few hunts where it takes like a fair few minutes for us to get any kind of freezing temps, which sucks, but sometimes it's just how it is.
Yeah, but we spent quite a lot of time there while it was hunting.
Fuck.
That's fair.
Railing is dangerous.
Yeah, I saw that.
This railing is dangerous.
But let's start at the start.
Okay.
Could be spirits, but we have not found any fingerprints or ghostwriting. And I used smudge text and it did not stop attacking, so I ruled spirit out.
Okay.
For the reason that it kept attacking after I smudged. A wraith would be fingerprints and freezing temps. I still don't think we had freezing temps.
It's not going through any, clipping any walls or anything. It's not a wraith.
Let's go through a huge
Not
amount of
always,
objects.
but, yeah.
Probably not.
We don't have a ghost orb. I'm pretty damn sure of that because I checked Nikolai's headcam. Was it here?
No, that was the last one.
That's the last one. Pretty damn sure still we don't have ghost orbs because the area it spawns is right here on the monitor.
Yeah. Hey,
I
yeah, we
wanted
have
to
no
put a
ghost
camera
orbs.
aiming into that cell, but never got round to it.
There's a standing man on my screen.
What?
I don't think we have ghost orbs.
Honestly, I
It's
think
not
this
a
is just
gym.
one that we're gonna have to...
It's not a mare.
Honestly, my bet's on demon just because of how often it's attacking and
Yeah.
like
Well,
how
we've had
randomly
this
it's
more often in the
attacking.
prison that it just keeps attacking, and it turns out to be a phantom.
But we said
I
it
mean,
wasn't
I'm
a phantom.
happy to
Instance.
like split the guess here because we have one piece of evidence and
Yeah. Personally, I think it might be an Oni.
I mean, I can go back in there and throw some stuff down.
No, the thing is, I think it might be an Oni, and I'm gonna explain this.
Okay.
because an Oni would be EMF 5 and ghostwriting. It might just be that it refused to write in the book and we missed the EMF thing because we weren't looking at it.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nikolai is the one that's always sprinting everywhere, and he got killed first.
Alright.
And it's been doing more when we've been nearby.
Yeah, and it started hunting at one point while we weren't anywhere near, but I did touch my sprinting button literally for like 2 seconds by accident. So I'm gonna personally guess Oni.
That doesn't really track. That doesn't track so much with Oni.
Yes, it does. An Oni is more likely to attack you when you are running.
That's not what it says.
It's not what it says, but it is how an Oni works, because that is how being more active will make the Oni easier to find and identify.
Yeah, that means the Oni is more active.
No. When we are more active, the Oni will react.
The Onis are more active when people are nearby. The weakness is because it's more active, they're easier to find.
In fairness, before we've had it when I'm running around like an idiot more often, but
That's
I say
when the
more
Onis
often,
came out.
when the activity is really high very quickly, is usually an Oni.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just saying. I don't think it made
Yeah,
it.
I'm just saying the way that's written in the
It
guide,
makes not
it reads to
much-
me as the
It
Oni
makes not
is
much sense the way it's written
because
down, but
because the Oni is more active. It's easier to find and identify. That's the way that reads to me. But I could be wrong.
I will fill my
Yeah.
glass and hydrate.
I've got my guess locked in. You ready to go?
Let me just lock something in. I will go for. I think it's a demon. Go for a demon. Right.
well, I was gonna say the only thing I can.
Let me have one last check of the.
The only thing I think it's not personally is poltergeist, Jinn, or mare, because those need ghost orbs, and I do not see ghost orbs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just have one quick last check for if there's any ghostwriting in the book. As I last looked, which has been a couple of minutes at least. No arguing dehydration, Sanja. Right. Let's have a quick check. See if he's been nice and written in the book before we decide to leave. Have you written in the book, Mr. Ghost Friend?
I'm just annoyed about that
Oh, yeah.
motion sensor not working properly.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
No ghostwriting?
No ghostwriting.
Cool. Alright, I'm
Alright.
gonna hit the button.
Let's go.
If everyone has something locked in, then yeah.
Let's go.
Oh,
In
God,
fact,
I love
sometimes
the
you can
prison.
try and like logically approach it what you want, and then it turns out to be wrong anyway. Like when I saw a ghost go through a door,
That was a gin.
Was it the gym?
then we missed the ghost orb.
Oh,
There must be a ghost orb then.
I mean, we only looked on the security cameras. We didn't take another camera in.
I looked.
So.
I did have a quick look on Nikolai's Zcam. Not when he was like
was gonna say
actively
he
aware
died
of
very
it, but I
quick.
did do it.
yeah.
Alright,
It
where we
might
got
have
now?
taken longer than that for the ghost orb to spawn, or maybe we just didn't have the right specific room.
Yeah.
It didn't
That's
seem
always the
like
tough
one
part with the
specific
cells.
person.
Yeah, sometimes the orb is like right in the back of one cell.
Yeah.
Well, that and even like getting the crucifixes placed properly. Like you have to have it in the specific cell or just outside of that doorway, otherwise it doesn't
Yeah.
work.
Thing is, we had it exactly where AJ saw it spawn.
Yeah. Oh well.
And
I think
the other
he
one-
did spawn in a couple of different places. It was all just up on that area there.
Yeah.
So it was tough to narrow down.
Yeah, we've got a red view, it should be easy now.
Should.
Should.
Jeez.
Everyone loves a ridge view.
Oh, everyone does love a ridge view. I can say that because I am everyone.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Mark
before starting the
Martinez.
investigation.
Mo-
sensor.
motion sensors,
much
much taste, sanity.
Arky Mart.
Oh,
Don't know as bad as William Williamson. Or was it William Williams we had?
Yes, it was William Williams.
Billy Bills.
Double bill, yeah.
Billy.
We also had a John Johnson.
We did have a John
Big
Johnson,
W.
yeah.
Big double W. Okay. Just for...
Kitchen house.
Yeah.
How much money is
Where are
in
you?
again?
Where are you?
In the laundry room.
Where are you? Just doing my due diligence on the kitchen.
I think probably my favorite
I have
name.
money on the bottom floor.
Where are you?
Nothing in the garage.
Nope.
I swear I'm gonna pass
I
out.
found the Ouija board.
Oh, where was it?
Oh, it's in that little laundry room.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see it now.
Okay, I'll bring a camera.
No, I mean, we're just asking where his favourite room is, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Any bones? Oh.
No bones so far.
Hang on,
You want me to ask?
AJ, wait.
Hold on.
Into the basement. Because that's totally
Ready?
not scary at all.
Just move it round first. Hang on.
Hang on, let me put my EMF down as well, because that sometimes...
Does it matter what way it's
No, it doesn't
pointing?
matter, but sometimes it's good to have an EMF
Easier,
out.
it's easier to read that way.
Oh. What is your favourite room?
What's it saying?
B-A, bathroom. Oh,
Basement.
Basement.
Right.
It's a change of pace.
There we go.
Yep.
Let's turn off the Ouija board because it will react to your spirit box. I mean, I know we need to get our sanity low, but there's a time and a place for things.
Hello.
Howdy, folks.
And it's called college.
So, y'all were talking to the Ouija board, and I'm sitting down here, and you say basement, and I hear a heartbeat.
Oh,
Aww.
Where are you?
I'm sorry.
I was like, oh, I'll just check the basement while they're up there talking with it. Oh no, I have regrets.
Where are you?
You chose the wrong room to check.
I'm not
I
gonna
will
get
go.
into it,
I'm going to go and look for bones in the room to the right first, and then upstairs.
I always have the best worst luck with this game of figuring out immediately where the
Where are
ghosts
you?
are.
Oh,
Okay, that's
ghost,
spirit
got
box.
spirit box.
Yep.
Nothing weird on temps though.
Yeah, I didn't see anything while I was down there. I'm
Yeah, I
getting
need
you
to get a
coming
second.
back.
I need to get a second camera and write book because this fucking basement is in a U shape.
I will go check upstairs for bones.
Not a whole lot of activity going on. I'm gonna throw down the other crucifix down there when I get back.
Good shout.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop
just
off
here
the
to
spirit
pick
box
up
and
my
that,
other
and,
camera.
grab
and
motion
write the book,
sensors.
but I'm gonna check this camera first.
I will put motion sensors up, and I will not fuck it up this time. He said confidently, moments before fucking it up.
We believe in you.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
To be fair, I just set it up in that prison the same way I always set it up, and it's never been a problem before.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just. I'm not seeing a ghost orb on the first camera, but this basement is so fucking difficult to place the camera right.
Yeah, just checking. Just checking. No one's found a bone so far, have they?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Nope.
Also not really looked, if I'm honest.
I'm gonna just double check all the rooms then.
I'll put my stuff down, then I'll check the thing, and then I'll come.
Upstairs is mostly completely swept because there's nothing up here. So if you see a bone
It's not
hiding,
in the dining area.
make sure it's not hiding under the sofa or anything.
It's not in the dining area.
What
Checking
was
for
that?
prints. No such luck with prints. I'm also checking around upstairs just a little bit, just in case.
Yeah.
I've put one motion sensor at the bottom of the stairs and one at the top. There's no way he leaves that basement without going through it.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you'd
Then
like
again,
to
his
think.
favourite room is the basement. It might not be where it spawns.
No, that's what favourite room is. It's spawn location.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you ask where it is,
The
it might
ghost
just
could
be
lie
where
to
it
you.
happens to be.
I mean, in the basement is where I got the
Yeah, spirit box. So yeah, it's probably that then. Yeah.
Also, fingerprints sometimes only spawn after the hunt.
Checking.
Yep. We're gonna go ahead and leave my UV light in here.
Ghost orb.
Ghost orb.
Glad I moved this camera because I would never have fucking seen it.
Where was it?
It's either
It's
poltergeist, gin, or
behind the case. The
Shelves.
Shelves, yes.
So we're
Hunting.
either looking for freezing temps, which we weren't getting, EMF 5,
Phones in the
or
back corner,
fingerprints.
by the workbench.
Let's go hide.
Is it going through the motion sensor?
We need EMF 5, freezing temps. EMF 5, freezing temps, or fingerprints.
We weren't getting freezing temps.
No.
We ought to go in with a UV after this hunt.
Done.
Will I take the other EMF as
freezing
well?
temps or fingerprints.
I'm grabbing the other
Hey, I
EMF.
found the bone, by the way.
Oh, where is it?
Hey!
It's in the back closet in that bedroom on the ground floor.
Oh, I must have just missed it. Okay.
I'm coming
Yeah.
in with a UV.
It's okay if I
And,
ask
yep.
some more. Oh, I'll wait until you're done, AJ.
It opened this door. Oh, you don't have the UV? I'll get the UV.
I have it. I have a UV. Where are you?
Back room here.
Is the bone done?
In the
The bathroom,
Back
bathroom over there.
Through here?
let's see.
I'm gonna ask the Ouija board a question. Is that okay?
Oh, there's a
Yep.
handprint on the door.
Handprint. Beautiful.
I'll check the next door. Guess there's another one.
I don't think it made it all the way to this other door.
It's a poltergeist.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shall I ask the Ouija board a question for my sanity?
Sure.
Hold on.
Hang on. Wait till
For
we're
your
there.
sanity?
Yeah, to lower my sanity.
Go.
How old are you?
Right.
48. Where are you? Where are you?
We've done the sanity 1 unit. You're down.
Okay.
So it literally just needs to repel while it's chasing someone.
Alright, I'll go and get the stuff
Oh.
done.
Yeah.
That means I can go pee.
Again?
I don't know why. It's every time we do this on a Friday night, I have to pee all the time. If we do this on a Wednesday night, it's not a problem.
Okay.
I don't understand it.
It's the Friday pea shakes. It's fine.
I don't know what.
If you need to go
it is.
pee, honey, go pee. It's fine.
It's because of Shorn of Hydrate.
It could be because of Shorn's hydrate.
I totally blame Shorn of Hydrate.
Martin
Oh, the thing.
Martinez. Martin
Mark
Martinez.
Mark
Martin.
Martin.
Martin Martinez.
It's Mark, not Martin.
Oh, sorry. Mark Martinez.
The ghost standing off in a corner, just I'm Martin or Mark. Who's Martin?
Please, Martin is my father. Actually, we should probably look where the orb is. Okay, so the orb is actually behind the shelves.
Which shelf?
Yeah.
Because you see it's coming in front of this one.
Is it the shelves I'm standing in front of now, or the other shelves?
Hang on, it's behind. That is, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's just so I know which side, so I'm not floundering at the wrong side.
There's a stream lag, but
Mark.
if you come to the bottom of the stairs and
Yeah.
turn right, it's behind those shelves. Yeah, where you're.
Turn right, so it's these ones.
Hang on, left now. I'm going by where your torch is shining in the camera view.
Right. Hello.
Keep going. No, you're going the wrong way.
It's the other way?
Wrong camera. There's another camera. Yeah, I'll set up another camera. There you go.
That one. So it's at the end
Yeah.
here.
The orb is basically spawning just behind where you're now facing.
Okay. Mark Martinez. Mark Martinez. Where are you, Mark?
Mark Martinez, please show yourself. Marky Mark.
Marky
Sorry, Marky Mart.
Marky Mark.
Yeah, he's like a.
Mark Martinez. Someone want to play with the Ouija board?
Well, it ain't the one over there.
Yeah, we did.
I can go ask questions on the Ouija board if you think
here he
it'll
goes.
help. Okay.
Just waiting for him to spawn. Hey, fucker! That count?
Yes, that did count.
Cool.
Bring back that baseball. Basketball. Going up and down the stairs. In the basement. Okay, he's done.
Right, we done?
We have everything.
Cool.
Alright, I'm on my way out.
And we got all the pictures and stuff yet?
I believe so. Fingerprints, interaction, Ouija board.
There's 2 left.
Just a picture of the ghost if you want to do that. But
well, I was going to say if you've got another.
well, we got another camera. Yeah,
Just
we
take it
can
up.
do the Ouija board.
Yeah, I'll just ask. I'll ask a couple questions. Where are you?
They don't count because the question's already been asked.
Let me get a photo.
Ah, we
We're
have
gonna-
those new questions.
Yes.
How many people have you killed? Is that one of them?
Yeah, how many have you killed? It's not asked yet.
How many people have you killed? How many have died here?
Oh, I like that.
Very touchy about me asking that one. Touchy.
Either too many or not enough.
Hmm.
Do you think ghosts get insecure about how few people they've killed?
Maybe.
They're working up.
I
to
don't
the
know
first
these
one.
ones through the window count.
Oh, I need Cleaver.
You know what we got here? I got your ball.
Do we still have those weird hot dog rolls?
Yes, we got 2 of them.
Unless maybe still some of your salami.
Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead.
So hungry.
You're hungry. Go ahead, man. It's fine.
You know what I forgot today? I'm fucking that for me.
Well, I hear some stomping.
Ow.
I hear
You
them
went
stomping.
upstairs, us. Big stomps.
Big stomps. Right. Oh, that's the full camera.
I got an empty one here if you
How
want.
many have died here? How many have died here?
Well, we've only got 1 space left in the journal and we haven't got a photo of him.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know if I can bother to take a picture
I
of him.
mean, ooh,
Vast, where are you? Vast favourite room.
this is hard.
Vast, how old it is? Ah, it's alright, well I'll take a picture of him while he does this then. Come on, fucker!
Didn't really get a plan, did it?
Nah, there it does.
That's it. The funniest thing is that counted that as you asking a question. I think.
Spawn, fucker! Did that count?
That did not count. No.
Godspeed, Pupski.
He's done.
Oh well. I was gonna be standing at the bottom of the stairs going like, oh for fuck's sake, spawn, and I walked upstairs, walked
Yeah.
into the wall, and I went, just took a picture and tried to run.
Yeah. Well, I think we've done about as well as we can on this one.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's get out of here.
Here's a camera, and have fun with it.
Everyone good?
Yep.
Older guys?
Yep. Nice photo of the carpet.
Was Meow locked in?
Yep, she was. She shouted through from next door that she was.
Well, that was about as good as we're going to get on that house, 240.
I think the most we got was one we did before we got two. It was 290, and that's the most I've ever got from anything.
Yeah.
But
Wow.
that was from 40 for photos and finding the bone and everything.
Yeah.
But that was the
I
one
wonder what's
where
the,
we asked the ghost to spawn and it turned up, and we just kept taking pictures of it till it fucked off.
on Ghost, give us a smile. Friendly little wave.
I just shoved it into
Thank
the
you.
weirdly cut rolls because
That's fine. Did you use one of the seal packaging or the smaller one?
small one.
Yeah, that's fine. Just so I know.
Goodbye, basketball. Cute.
Right, where are we going, Mia?
I don't know yet. So adding my stuff first.
Crazy, I'm
Did you
assuming.
survive?
Yes. Of course I survived, it's me.
You're funny. We're going to the farmhouse because I don't want to go to the high school.
High school's
Of
fun
course
for
I
us as well.
survived.
Okay.
Maybe if it comes up when I'm not eating.
Okay. Alright. High school and prison are kind of... Prison's a lot easier than high school.
I think, like, the openness of the cell blocks is a little bit more characterful than the asylum, which was just like...
Yeah, the asylum is a fucking
The
mistake.
asylum just sucked. Yeah.
It'll take a lot to get me to go to the asylum.
They have to change the asylum for me to go back.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment
Salt,
and prepare
EMF,
accordingly before starting the
Escape from Ghost and
investigation.
Hunt. Dorothy Taylor.
Also written some notes on the whiteboard.
But it,
Dorothy Taylor. Bleasdale?
Is this Bleasdale? No.
so what's everybody's loadout? I've got thermometer and
This is
spirit
Bleasdale,
box.
because the first one here is the sack boy.
Oh. I've got my standard loadout here. Temp gun, crucifix, and light.
Okay.
Uh,
I have light,
the light switches
thermo,
here, so I'm
and
turning on the electricity.
I have light,
Spirit
EMF,
box.
and camera, and I've taken pictures of two
Where
sack
are
boys
you?
so far.
I got light, video camera, and write book.
where
Yes,
are
it's a-
you? So I've gone straight upstairs just for the
That's fine.
variety.
I usually check downstairs first, because in case there's any Ouija boards and
Where
stuff.
are you? I'm going straight to spirit box as well because thermometer doesn't tend to.
Yeah,
At 54.
spirit box is far more sadly far more reliable than thermometer.
There we go.
Where are you?
Oh, got a 4 at the back room
Alright.
with the lockers.
Okay, well,
How come
so
I
much
bring
for
my camera to
upstairs.
the lockers then?
It kind of was a 4, then switched to a 3, then a 2, then a 4 again.
If it's a 4, I mean, that's likely a.
Substantial enough
Yeah.
ghost event, yeah.
That's likely a 5, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily, but I mean.
Yeah, it's more than likely going to be a 5 than not, yeah. If we can't
Mhm.
find it, it's a good chance it's a
Hands
5.
for eating.
You said round by the lockers.
Yep. Basically, just when you walk to the point where it opens up, effectively, that's where I got the 4.
Here?
Okay. Okay, that's freezing temps.
In the hall.
Yeah.
Just gonna
It's not in here,
that
it's in the
down.
hall.
Is it the hall?
Yeah, because he has freezing temps
Where
there, but
are
I
you?
don't have freezing temps here.
Okay.
Where are you?
I assume.
Oh, now I do. Now I do.
I mean, it's probably here. It's
I
probably
see.
this
Yeah,
whole
it's
area.
probably that room.
I
And
assume,
remember that I got killed in the hallway over there, though?
I assume no one took the picture of the
Yeah.
third sack boy?
No.
I'm getting freezing temps all the way over
Yeah,
here. So
now I do, but I didn't at first.
Where are you?
Hi. Did you hear your name, Mr. Sackboy?
I'm not getting any spirit box.
Yeah.
A very small moon.
He just shut the door on me.
That is definitely there.
Is
Yeah.
that hunting?
He wasn't hunting, he just
No, but
slammed the
just
door on
close
my
the door
ass.
sometimes.
Yeah, he just likes to shut the door in your face sometimes to make you feel wanted.
I'm not going to rule out Spirit Box in general, but he should have answered me there.
Sometimes you need to wait a while.
Bone has been found.
Okay.
I'm going to drop my thermometer back at any rate, and we'll come back in with some salt.
Turn on the fucking light so I can see if there's a ghost orb.
Right, I'm going to quickly check the attic for a Ouija board, and then I'll be downstairs to get some more stuff.
Okay, I'm going to take both lots of salt, and he's not going to leave the house, so it's going to make sense if I put a line of it across that corridor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, if you take 2 lots, put
I've
some
got
just
both.
randomly in random places in that room that has worked a lot for us.
Sure.
Can someone turn off that light? Ghost orb.
There you go.
Ghost orb.
Okay.
So freezing temps and ghost orb? Okay.
Antimarriary.
What we needing for those?
Ghost writing. Spirit box.
Had
Or EMF 5.
ghost writing, spirit box, EMF 5.
Well, we were thinking maybe...
EMF 5, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I've got my...
There's no
Oh, he's
Ouija
already
board.
walked in the soul.
There's no Ouija board in the attic.
Yep.
I will come get myself a new camera before I go back in case he wants to do his little shake for me.
He's already worked in the soul, so that's... Before I'd even gotten the second one out, he stepped in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he walked through another bit, but I'm not sure.
Just escape during the hunt, that's fine.
Do you have EMF on you?
Yep.
Then keep
Put
your
EMF
EMF
on the
out until
camera
it
and I'll,
spawns.
yeah, and I'll just
Try and get 5 out of them.
yeah, well, what's the name again?
Get a 5 out of them.
Dorothy Taylor.
Dorothy Taylor, yeah.
EMF 5 would give us the Phantom.
Yeah, which means it'll disappear if I take a picture of it.
Yeah.
Dorothy Taylor.
You're looking at it
Dorothy
considerably
Taylor.
drop your sanity, so I mean that's a...
Yeah.
Another way is if you tell me if you see her, and I'll keep an eye on your sanity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at the camera so I can usually see it, and also I can hear it if he sees it.
Yeah. Dorothy Taylor, give us a sign. Dorothy Taylor, give me a sign.
Show yourself.
Dorothy Taylor, show yourself. Dorothy Taylor, where are you?
Show yourself.
Dorothy Taylor, Dorothy Taylor, Dorothy Taylor, Dorothy Taylor, Dorothy Taylor, Dorothy Taylor. My tongue is sticking to the top of my mouth trying to say Dorothy. Dorothy Taylor, show yourself. Give me a sign, show yourself. Give me a sign, show yourself. Give me a sign, show yourself.
Your sanity is dropping.
No, that's just because he's walking around in the dark though.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not...
Dorothy, give me a sign, show yourself.
We've got
So
zero
if
activity
you
at
get
the
in that
moment.
locker before the 5 seconds are over, it is a
Sorry,
I know.
hiding spot.
4. You can do better than that, Dorothy. Show yourself. Oh, come on.
I think it was right in front of the camera.
Dorothy, give me a sign. Show
There
yourself.
was this weird blur in the camera.
Yeah. Dorothy, give me a
Right.
sign. Dorothy, show yourself.
The
Gonna
ghost
run
orb
in
is
there.
around the area of the cards that's right there in the wall.
Dorothy.
No, not that one. One next to you, that one.
That one. Yeah. Dorothy,
Let's see.
show yourself,
Breathing on the
Dorothy.
it's breathing on the camera again.
Dorothy.
Yeah, maybe... Yeah.
Fogging up the lens.
Yeah, does that sometimes.
4 again. Dorothy, show yourself. Dorothy, give me a sign.
Oh, knocked the can over.
That's not a good enough sign, Dorothy. Go do better than that. Show yourself. Come on, Dorothy. Show yourself. Show yourself, Dorothy.
Just to be sure, do you want me to come back in with the spirit box again?
Let me just see if I can get an EMF reading from her.
Yeah, I mean, it was just in case you couldn't get the EMF. that was all.
It's going to. She's had up to 4 twice now. I have a feeling it's going to be a 5.
That's going to be 5.
Yeah. Dorothy. Dorothy Taylor. Dorothy
Just
Taylor.
keep her eye on the writing book as well.
Dorothy
It's right
Taylor.
there.
Dorothy Taylor. Dorothy Taylor. 3. Come on, Dorothy. You can do better than that. Come on, Dorothy Taylor. Dorothy Taylor. Dorothy Taylor.
Dorothy Taylor.
Dorothy Taylor. Dorothy Taylor.
I
Dorothy
hate
Taylor.
that
Dorothy
name,
Taylor.
that
It's really
already.
difficult to say without my tongue.
It's
sticking
writing
to
in the
itself.
book.
It's writing in the book.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dorothy.
I only saw that because I'm looking at your stream.
Cool.
Double picture of her.
3.
It's
3 pictures of her.
It's a Yuri.
Oh, man.
Yuri.
Now you just need to hunt, but I'll throw the second writing book in there
That's fine.
for another photo.
Yeah.
Because we have 1 photo spot left.
Sure, I will let you do that, and I will just be the idiot that runs away.
You just got to escape during a hunt. You don't need to repel it with
Dorothy, 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 Dorothy,
Well, there's
Dorothy,
a lot of
Dorothy.
crucifixes in this room. You're gonna want to pick one up so that it, yeah,
Yeah.
take away the,
There we go.
oh, there she goes.
Dorothy! Woo! Dorothy! Woo!
There she goes.
That's like my aunt trying to get someone's attention.
Jeez.
I say aunt, elderly friend of the family. You know the type. We're just like, oh hello.
Woohoo, over here.
You know the one.
I know the one.
Sorry, I should have left that.
It's fine.
I'm just gonna open the back door and
It's fine, I probably should have ran further away, but I was like, fine, I'll just jump in here.
where were you?
I was in the bathroom. But I went in there, shut the door, and hid behind the thing, and it actually seemed to go, alright, well, I don't know where he is. And then carry on.
No, it does. That works sometimes.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing is,
The other farmhouse,
it started to go after him because it clearly could hear one of you talk. I could just
sorry.
No,
It's alright, well, I
like
don't care.
his microphone just picks it up. And that's why we were echoing before as well.
Yeah.
I don't care, it's fine. I don't want
And
to
then it moved on. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Then it kind of moved on. And then it stopped, turned back around, walked past the thing again. I'm just gonna wait outside here, son. Because the book is right there. But it's kind of...
For book writing?
Yeah, there's a book writing already.
Yeah, but
I'm just trying to get a second picture from one.
Yeah. Because 3
I'm
stars.
just gonna go see if I can get a picture of a body.
Alright.
Oh, you can do that, but where is your body?
It's in the bathroom just
Around the
beside there.
corner on the in the bathroom.
Yeah, we can get a
Fortunately, there's a
3-star
door
photo
open
from that.
like
Oh,
that.
there's book writing though.
Yeah, just take the book writing instead, you'll get more
Well,
for it.
we've only got the one
Same amount of money.
slot in the.
Just take the book writing, you'll get more for it.
Same amount of money.
No, but you can definitely get a 3-star picture of the book, well, and a 3-star picture of me. Because it can be
That's fair.
weird when it gives a 3-star picture for,
Well, no, it depends on the distance.
yeah, I
You
guess.
get a 3-star photo. I got photo sent.
Okay.
I shouldn't be yawning so much.
But if
Yeah,
you're
that's fine.
close enough to the corpse, you still get a 3-star photo. If you're too far away, you get a 1-star photo or a none-star.
Yeah. Oh well.
It's all about the distance.
Hmm.
But yeah, his microphone just picked up and it kind of went away, came back, stomped away again. And then I heard it come back. Then I heard it open the door, walk away again. Then it came back, killed him.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I died, so I bring you a sack boy.
Sack
Thank
boy! Sack
Not,
boy!
not to be confused
Like
with
gift from the
this
dead.
sack boy here.
Alright. What was going?
Not confused
Yuri.
with Thomas Sackboy here. Who's now purring into the microphone.
Can't really hear
Yeah,
the purring.
You
Yeah,
see the first
he
photo.
stopped as soon as I said that.
The first photo you took of the writing book, the first writing book,
Yeah.
it's only 2-star photo because you were too far away.
Ah, oh, I wasn't crouched down. Alright, okay, well, never mind. We
And
still got.
that's how it works. So if you get close enough to a corpse, you still get a 3-star photo.
Oh well, okay. Anyway,
Let's get that.
let us go.
Oh, the thing froze again because you died. Does that? When someone with a head cam dies, the camera on screen freezes.
I will eventually get us a death counter.
Oh. Alrighty, I'm gonna hit the button.
Yep.
We
I
good?
had to set mine up as a separate counter in the stream. I was like, ow, but it was like way harder than it should have been to add a death counter. I'm sure there's a better way.
Oh yeah. There is a thing for Phasmophobia for Twitch that gives you like a little overlay on your stream of like everything.
I've seen that one. Looks quite good.
When I was messing around adding mine, it was for Tomb Raider. So I just needed a way that I could be like, add something to the death counter. I think we got up to like 50, 60 deaths.
Was that in Tomb Raider?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I meant to be doing it with the Mass Effect as well, but then I reset it for the start of that and then just didn't actually remember to add it. Although I've only died 3 times. And I'm halfway through the second game.
Yeah.
So technically I could just add 3 to it.
You wanna go to the
and
high
we'll go from
school
there.
then?
Sure. I don't
I
mind.
wanna go to Bleasdale.
Fuck it, go to high school. Let's be different. Let's be different.
I don't wanna
Place
go to the
that
high
is
school,
actually
but-
scary.
Yeah, I don't wanna go to the high school, but sure.
Don't send me back to high school. No.
That's how I feel about the asylum, to be honest.
Yeah. In regards to high school, I don't mind. Prison, I don't mind.
Oh, I
Is
was
there another
joking
biggish
about
one?
IRL high
Apart from the-
school.
No, yeah, the asylum.
I keep thinking my brain keeps thinking there's other ones for things.
We really need to clean out.
I'll find the press there and everything.
It's literally next to the
Margaret Martin. Ghost event, escape a ghost, and cleanse area with smudge sticks.
That's
Okay, well
amazing.
that could be worse.
Margaret Martin.
Have we got the key?
Margaret
No.
Martin, Margaret Martin, Margaret Martin, Margaret Martin,
That's another really sticky name. Ugh.
Yeah, it's not about it's just the word
Has
Dorothy.
someone
Dorothy
checked
just sticks in my...
the cameras.
No.
So I'll know what I'll be doing then.
Oh yeah, Sharona, those death sounds were spine tingling.
Yeah, oh, this door's already... Oh, I was going to say this door's already open, but it's knocked off the hinges.
If there's no door there, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one we always go, oh, there's a... Oh, no, it's not.
Since we can just wander around listening for phones, that's usually a good way.
Yeah,
isn't
usually go around looking for open doors or phones, yeah.
it? Yeah. Well,
This
let's
one
just
you
do
need
a...
to you need to really listen to if you hear phone ring and where it comes from.
I was quite frustrated. I had you guys on in the background the other day, and like I think the phone went off in the room Nikolai was in, and you went like, "Oh, that's upstairs," and I was like, I felt like being like, "No, it's right there. No, what are you doing?" And he's
You should have told us because I wouldn't
Yeah, I was in the
believe
middle
you.
of something. I couldn't actually chat.
I found the breaker. Breaker's on.
No, genuinely,
there's a
I would
door
have
around
believed
here.
you.
Oh, there is no door on that hinge. I did it again.
Problem is I have no... I'm usually pretty good with sound direction, but when I play this, for some reason, my brain just goes...
I need to wear my
away.
headphones to do that, and my headphones still hurt my ears. Okay, where are people so I can come follow you?
I have,
we are off
Okay,
to...
we're,
I'm on the right on the bottom floor in the entrance area.
We are on the left on the bottom floor.
Yeah,
go to
I haven't
Sam
actually been
because-
going into any of these rooms because I'm just looking for open doors.
then you guys have a EMF, and Sam and I have EMF.
I've got temp reader.
Maybe
Hello.
on temp reader, spirit box, but
I have EMF and... a
I feel
camera
like
as
I'm kind of
always.
wasting time by actually just looking for open doors rather than anything else.
In fairness, as weird as it sounds, that can just make it so much better. Because you just find one that's slightly ajar or open and it's always that, so...
Nothing on the left side though. I'm cutting through the gym now.
Yeah, I will go up the stairs and have a quick look there.
Nothing seen on the right so far.
Yeah, nothing near there. I'm gonna turn on this light.
Sounds good.
Need some light up ahead actually.
Jeez. Don't know
Also,
what
keep
it
your
is
eyes open
about-
for boards and Ouija boards and stuff.
Yep.
Keep your ears open for phones and whatnot.
Does the phone always go off or is it just a random event?
Random event.
Okay. No, I just wondered.
Hello? I think I've seen AJ.
Hello. Yes, that's a me.
That's a me.
It's a me. Hey. J. It's not quite as
You
catchy.
tried.
Thanks. So yeah, no open doors on the downstairs.
Okay. Bit everywhere in there as well. So.
Nothing so
Yeah.
far
I'm gonna
upstairs.
come upstairs. So.
And I don't know what it is about streaming on a Friday, but for some reason my internet just like cannot take it.
Yeah, we were talking about that with my PC earlier.
Yeah, I think my PC tries to do like virus scans or updates or something like that.
Yeah, they just think for some reason Friday's going to be the night that nothing else is going to be happening, so they can do all this shit.
I think Friday
There's
night, I
floating
mean,
books
in general,
there. Sam,
Huh?
crouch down here. There's floating books.
What are you saying, AJ?
because I think
So
just in
there are.
general, a lot of people are online on a Friday night.
Yeah.
We found some floating books.
Oh. As in,
I
actually
don't think they're
floating? Or-
ghosts.
Yeah,
I just
they're
think
not
it's
on the ground.
glitched.
Oh, phone near me
That's
out.
fine. Hang on.
It's not near me.
It's near you because it's not near me.
I can hear it. Hang on. I'm
Is it here, this
following
side?
the sound.
Was it here, Sam?
It's near me. Hang on. It stopped ringing.
I think it was next to us.
It might be here. Hang on. Where are you? Nothing detected.
I think it was the door next to where we were, to be
Temperature's
honest.
normal.
Because when I walked that direction, it
I've got my in-ear headphones in, and it was coming from one of these.
Hey, did somebody open this door or?
I don't know. I think AJ might have been here.
Where are you? No, I haven't been in any of the rooms upstairs, other than these two up here.
Have you been up?
I went upstairs and went straight to the right, so if it's upstairs to the left, then it's probably the room we're meant to go to.
There's just one in the corner.
Where are you?
AJ. The room next door was open,
Oh, I thought this was the one I was like.
but
Well, I
it
didn't
was
open
wide open rather than cracked open.
it.
Yeah,
This
it was
one here,
this
the. Okay, well, I didn't open it.
Right. Well, if no one opened it, then that's probably the room. Let's work with that for now. Where is it?
Where
sorry?
are you?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
here.
yeah,
Ben! It's definitely here.
Where are you guys?
Okay, crucifix burn.
I can't.
Upstairs,
explain-
downstairs?
Sorry, my brain
Upstairs.
is not working.
If you're looking at the map, I think we're in the bottom right corner.
Bottom right corner, okay. Bottom right?
Yeah,
Okay. Well, check that room.
I think we are anyway. I'm fucked. I'm dead.
Did it just get you?
Yeah, it got me. It spawned right next to me, and I had no time to get around it or do anything.
I had a crucifix in that room.
Yeah, it didn't do shit.
I'm going down.
What?
If you're both that one, then
Yeah,
that's
here.
still. That's,
Come here. It's over there. There. That corner.
Yep.
Take a photo of AJ's corpse from close by.
Okay, I'm going to go get the other crucifix then.
Yeah, there's a rights book and EMF in there.
There's also
Jeez.
spirit box and thermometer by my corpse.
I don't know which way is out.
We'll just go down the stairs.
Down the stairs.
Yeah, but
Turn to your right when you get to the bottom of the
This
stairs, and you walk along to the end.
I
Is
don't
there a
know
righty
if
book
left
in
or
here? Just
right
out
or-
here.
So what, sorry?
Is there a righty book in here?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's on the floor
There should
somewhere.
be.
Yes, it's on the floor.
Oh
there.
yeah, that's it. I'll keep an eye on.
Hunting.
Fuck. Did not want to go into this room.
This'll do.
Yeah, follow it.
See if I can.
Going down the stairs. Burping a lot. Downstairs and left. And right. In the classroom by the exit door. It's just kind of wobbling around in here. I think he's done.
Cool. I
I'm
didn't think she
gonna
was
go
going to
back
get
up.
me there because I was just in the room when she did that.
Yeah.
It was not really meant far.
And
so
we
people
were
run.
in the Jim.
But that same thing happened to me, except I was, got by it.
Yeah.
I think I was on the you saw where I died, but like
Nikolai sprints, you don't. And it's the only time I sprint
well,
is when it starts
it's
hunting.
spawned between me and the door as well, which didn't help. So
Yeah.
Still haven't found the bone, by the way. If anyone.
It's so hard to find stuff in this one.
Yeah. Right. What have we checked? What have we checked, and what have we not checked so far? We've done spirit box.
Spirit box definitely. I'm keeping an eye on the righty book. There's nothing in it.
There's an EMF just outside the door.
There's EMF on the table inside.
Okay. So I'll take UV
I'm
up,
just
maybe?
kind of. We haven't. The phone is ringing again, but it doesn't matter because we know the room now. I'm just generally keeping an eye on the book and the EMF.
Okay. Well, what I'll do then is I'll take another righty book and the UV up then, and I will see what I can
if you want to take a video camera instead of righty book.
Sure.
I'm taking UV
I'll
with
chuck one on a thing then.
UV in the second crucifix because apparently I don't have good enough coverage in that room.
Take a smudge stick with me. Yeah, you can't do that.
Okay.
Yeah. I have the camera. Do you turn this camera on, or is it already on?
It's already on.
Okay.
I'll be going with you, but I'm taking smudge sticks. Because we need to cleanse the area.
I don't need the camera. I dropped my camera on the way into this area from where we're going. So
I'm gonna eat a donut. An update for you guys. I'm gonna try and do it quietly though, so it's nothing like the combo of a burping ghost and me messily eating a donut. Oh Jesus! I need a plate. Fuck. This thing is stickier than I thought it was. I gotta stop talking. I'm going to find Nikolai.
Or me, because my microphone is even more sensitive of everything of it comes out of Nikolai's.
I don't care. I really don't. Is it done yet? No. Yeah, it's done.
It's done now, yeah.
Since when?
What kind of donut is it you eating?
I got a chocolate glazed one from Tesco's the other night, and I got a pack of 4, and I've actually made them last more than 20 minutes for once.
Ooh,
nice.
That is a hard feat to do.
I'm quite pleased with myself. I bought it Thursday night, and it's it's
since
fucking
when
Friday
is my
night.
character's
Okay.
hand black?
I was there going, thinking like,
I'm
I made it last
looking at
like 2-3
your
days.
character's
I
hand.
bought it last night. Shit.
With the weird thumb.
Yeah, he does have a weird thumb.
Yeah, but I'm looking at your character's hand instead of my own character's hand.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Nothing in the book, by the way. Quite active with hunting. Here's a good donut, though. He's come back here and he's burping at me. You already killed me, buddy. Leave me alone.
Oh, rude.
Ah, wood.
Out wood.
Done? Yeah, done.
So what have we actually got? We just got spirit box.
Yep. But I got the camera almost to the room before he decided to start hunting.
Do you have Spirit Box response?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I did not have it in my book yet.
Right, so the camera will be in the room in a second.
I don't know where I am.
Right, the camera is now in the room.
I'm done to saying something.
Alright.
I just get lost so fucking easy. Oh, fuck me.
follow him, but I don't see which way he went. Oh, there he is. Going downstairs. Right. Donut's finished. I have both had my hands again. Good donut. Recommend. So his chosen path seems to be to go downstairs and to the left. Like facing, like when you come down the stairs, you turn left. Is what I'm saying.
AJ, shh.
When it's hunting,
He's fine,
please don't talk because it came
I'm
into
in
our
the
room
with
and I
me,
got a fucking heart attack.
I hear it walking around in front of the door of the room that we're in, and it's like, ah!
Yep.
I don't want to say anything more to ruin our chances of getting found, but also, please, enough with the donut.
Oh.
I'm not actually mad, by the way, just, ah!
Oh, hello. Yeah, no handprint. But do you see check the camera?
No, because I was in the building the entire time.
Alright, okay. Yeah, phone's going off
Where's,
again.
where's the camera? Yeah, that's fine. Going back to check the camera now because I smudged.
On UV. I'm stuck behind
Yeah, I
something.
centered those crucifixes a bit more, so we should be better
Take
off.
the writing book?
Nothing in the
I
writing
did
book.
not just
No,
check.
nothing in the writing book.
I'm gonna check some nearby doors for fingerprints
Yeah.
that I heard
Check
our
the door
friend
of the
touching.
room where we were in because it definitely touched one of these rooms downstairs.
There you go, can you see that book from the camera?
I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
there yet.
I'm stood over the book. I'll let you know if you're right.
No.
You did
I'm
me,
still
the other camera.
down in the building.
You just kicked the book.
Here's an EMF.
Rude.
Oh, that is the EMF5.
That is an EMF5, yes?
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
put
Okay.
that in my
He hasn't
thing
written
as
in
soon
the
as I
book,
get
but he
outside.
hit the book and then it went to EMF5.
It's good. At least that's something.
I'm quite alarmed that that says EMF5 and that EMF says 1.
Yeah,
But I can
one
literally have
of
them both on the same screen.
We need ghostwriting or ghost orb, so I'm checking for ghost orb now. I just made it outside, so I'm gonna run to
Again,
bed.
I'll just keep an eye. I've got the book in front of me. I'll just stay here.
Ghost writing or...
I'm gonna go and get my
Did we
cat.
get spirit box?
Yes, we got spirit
Yeah.
box.
Okay. So it's either a Jinn or an Oni.
Yeah.
So we either need ghost orb or writing.
Ghost orb.
Ghost orb.
Oh, there you go.
Cool.
Alright.
So there's
It's a
ghost,
gin.
ghost orb.
That's the second
spirit
gym we've
box,
had tonight.
And oh fuck, what was the third one? Sorry.
Ghost Orb, EMF5, and
EMF5, that was it.
Spirit Box.
Escape during the hunt. But you need to turn off the light source for that.
Yeah, he's following that same route again.
Done.
Done.
Um,
I'm gonna go and get my camera and resume bone hunting.
I was gonna say, you need to escape it during a hunt. But to do that, you need to turn off the power source first.
Okay.
Because it's a djinn.
Well, he's still hunting though.
No, he's done. I know, but I
It's
think
done.
No, that's what I mean. Like he is hunting, so we don't need to turn the power source off.
What was the
to
name?
escape from a ghost hunt with a djinn, you'll need to turn off the power source. Because if the power source is turned on, it will travel much faster to get you.
Yeah.
And turning off the power
What-
source will prevent it from using that ability.
What's the name?
Margaret Martin.
Margaret Martin.
Did you check if the power's turned off?
Margaret Martin.
Can you scare us?
Margaret Martin. Can you scare me? Margaret Martin. I don't think so.
I'm back to the room with my corpse in, I see.
Margaret Martin. I mean, AJ doing the what looks like the sort of Hogan style pose
With the bus driver. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Your
road
photo is
answer,
a
is that just
zero
a
star
joke,
course
Scrubs?
photo, by the way. You need to take a new one.
For fuck's sake.
There we
Is that
go. 3 stars.
Jesus Christ, game. Right. Margaret Martin. Margaret Martin.
Last time I saw her spawn is in that
Margaret
corner
Martin.
behind the desk.
Behind the desk? Are you here, Margaret?
Oh, that corner.
Are you here?
In that corner there.
Want to
Oh,
show
maybe
yourself,
she's a
Martin?
teacher.
Come on, Margaret. Show yourself. Give me a picture.
Yeah, she was a French teacher who was continually terrorized by unruly students. And then one day,
I miss Klepto.
sacre bleu, she killed herself in class.
I miss Klepto.
Oh, fine, if I'm that boring.
No,
Oh.
it's more that Klepto is our...
I miss your daughter.
Yeah. No, Klepto always...
Looked up the who.
yeah, looks up, like...
Margaret.
Well, I'm
First
dead, I'll
name.
do it, come on.
Margaret.
I'm
Margaret
not confused.
Martin.
Margaret Martin.
Margaret Martin. Margaret Martin.
anything
Margaret
else.
Martin. Margaret Martin. Margaret Martin. Margaret
Margaret
Martin.
Martin.
Margaret Martin. Margaret Martin. Margaret Martin. Margaret
Oh.
Martin. Margaret Martin. Margaret Martin. Margaret Martin.
Oh, Margaret Martin was a
Thank you, Margaret.
resident of Kingston, Pennsylvania, who went missing on December 17th, 1938, and was found dead in Wyoming County, Pennsylvania,
I
several
take
days
more
later.
pictures, but my camera's run out.
That's a shame.
Oh,
Hey, I've got a
Alternatively,
fresh
there's
camera
another
here with
Margaret.
me.
Alternatively, there's
thank
another
you.
Margaret Martin, who's founder of the
There
Harvey
you go.
Project, and was
Thank you.
awarded
What's
the
up,
Presidential
friend?
Citizens Medal.
Suppose I'll just continue wandering around,
Tell me if you find the
haunting
bone.
these halls. Oh, we've already found the bone?
No, we haven't. Let me know if you find it. Margaret,
Oh, okay.
we got some really good pictures last time, but I think we should do another
Yeah,
photo
found the
shoot.
bone.
Oh, you found it? Oh, hang on. I need to.
It's hunting.
Margaret. Hey, Max. Margaret. Margaret. Woo. Fuck.
Safe tree.
Didn't even hear her open the door.
Yeah, you were right. You
Footsteps or anything,
basically
no,
walk around the
just
corner.
dead.
It was like,
Usually you hear at least footsteps before you
Yeah, I
die.
usually hear at least a vague. I'm closing in on you.
Like no footsteps, no heartbeat, nothing.
Yeah.
Where did you die?
I died in the classroom.
Margaret Martin's cold.
You died in the
Never see her
bathroom.
coming.
I died in the class. You know, at the top of the stairs, the classroom straight in front of you. Yeah, and there,
Yes.
at the back next to the bookshelves.
Okay. I need the camera from your body to get a picture of the bone. Never mind.
And she's off down the stairs.
Where did you find the bone, Sam?
The classroom that I'm hiding in.
Okay. Because I got fresh camera right here.
I will. I will.
Alright, I'm trying to make it to the stairs.
Wait, upstairs or down?
I am upstairs
If you
trying
go
to get
the
down.
room just to your left. No. Yeah, that one there. At the back of the room, next to the bookcase.
You've gone stiff as a board? Good grief, that can't be good for your spine.
Is he at least light as a feather?
That is a feather stiff as a board. That is a feather stiff as a board.
Oh man, okay.
Ah, dear. Let's see, what angle was that?
Alright, I'm going to go get a picture of the bone, pick up the bone, and then I'm out.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
perfect.
Heard somebody mouth?
Yeah, it was Mr. Voidcat, Mr. Lovecat.
There you
Yes,
are.
you! It was Thomas Sackboy himself.
Hello, Thomas Sackboy.
Already picked up the bone, got a picture of the bone, I'm on my way out.
Cool.
Hello, Thomas Sackboy. Who's being cute? Who's being cute? Shut up, mother, and just feed me and give me warmth.
You've been fed.
I know, it's not my problem that he doesn't want to eat.
Yep. Oh, you're going out that door. Okay.
What door?
First, that door is probably safer, yeah.
Side
Yeah.
door.
The one Sam's going out. Yeah.
The side door doesn't lead to the front though.
Is it
Dead
not?
end.
Is it?
Yep.
I see the
I
front.
walked out that way.
It's dead end. It's you're trapped between gates. Oh, not on
Oh, I
that
can
side.
see the truck. Hello.
The other
I'm not
side,
trapped.
you're trapped behind a gate.
Oh, okay. Do you mean the other side
Oh,
of the
this side
building,
of
or?
the-
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get out on the wrong side of the building, then you're trapped.
I was gonna say,
Well,
if
it's
it's
just
that
maybe
side of the
wrong
building,
side.
you're just trapped behind a gate.
Seem to be fine over here.
Oh well. At least I got some good ghost pictures before I died.
Picture of Sam.
Thanks. So I've got a really weird drink with me today.
Oh, what you got now?
Okay, so I don't know why this has become a thing, but this is a thing now. Continuing my, black tea, so last time I had lychee, I grabbed one that they described as, tropical fruit. It's got a picture of a green apple on it.
Tropical of hell.
I'm not sure they know what tropical fruit is.
It's tropical,
It's
innit? It
orange.
grows in
They
a
get
tree.
partial credit for it being fruit, I suppose.
Yeah.
I mean, a
Little
green
show
fruit?
label
That's
there.
tropical.
Excuse me? The cat
green
very much
apple's
disagreed with that. I don't know if you could hear that. The cat very much disagreed with that.
The cat got very angry when I made fun of green fruit.
It definitely tastes interesting. I'm not sure that it's good.
That picture that you took me out is very interesting.
Which one?
It's very artistic.
Which one?
The one you took of Sam at the end.
That's not what I'm seeing.
The hand with the light.
Yeah, that's not what I'm seeing.
Okay.
Oh,
Anyways, we all locked in?
yep, it's a gin. Let's get out of here.
You have the most adorable face, but the most annoying voice.
One of you just hit the button.
Oh,
So I was looking
Right.
at Thomas Sackboy. Making
One of us with-
dance, kitty, dance, 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 dance.
If I leant down there, I could see your tongue inside your head.
gross.
Ready for you.
Me and Meow trying to figure out this ghost. The two ghosts.
Me and Edgy just talking about each other's tongues. Yep. Seems
We're in the
legit.
corner just
I
making
mean,
out Phantom style.
Oh.
You open your head, I can see down your throat.
It's not my best pickup line, I will say.
Hey, wanna see your tongue?
Hey, if I bend forward, I can see your tongue from inside.
In fairness, it's got
You know, I think that's
more luck
about
than
the
most
worst
abilities.
thing.
Let's give it that.
Goodness.
Oh, right. What we got now? Where are we going now? I didn't actually look.
Edgefield.
Edgefield, right, okay.
Crazy, apparently.
So Edgeview is the one at the stairs at the start, yeah.
Stairs, yes.
We've arrived.
Donna
Collect the
Robinson.
equipment and get to the
Escape
point
during
of
hunts,
investigating.
ghost presence, motion sensor, smudge chase. So smudge chase and
And
escape
and
and motion sensor.
Looks like this is going to be a
Donna Robinson. Donna Robinson. Oh, it's one syllable away
You
from
don't
being
have a head.
purple.
Someone doesn't have his head cannon.
Meant to be. Yes, it's me.
Where are you?
Donna.
Will your
Oh,
heart wish
you know the
were
one.
I don't know why that song's been coming back into my head.
I don't
more
know
and more
why
last
you-
few weeks,
like-
AJ.
Where are you? Like, it's not even a show I remember watching. That's the worst part of it.
I remember it. I just can't remember it clearly enough to even remember
Yeah, I
what
think
the
my brother
vaguest
started,
point
but-
was. I just remember he had a pair of red Wellingtons that made wishes.
My brother's 4 years younger than me, and I remember him watching it.
Yeah.
But I don't remember watching it myself because it seemed like a even more kid show than anything else. Where are you? Where are you?
Power's on.
Okay,
Oh,
basement.
Down here, down here,
Was
down
it
here.
here? Yep.
Basement.
Cold temps. Not freezing quite.
How cold?
1.9?
That's
I've got
freezing.
an
1.7? Probably
0.5.
freezing.
1.9 is freezing.
Are we talking in the corridor or are we talking in the basement
0.5,
itself?
The proper basement
Can
itself.
Upper basement.
0.3.
It can be both.
Okay, so leave my EMF here as well.
Grab the second.
Leave my camera here.
I'll grab the
Getting
second.
down to 0.2 in here.
Not 0.2. Then it's probably
It's freezing.
freezing then. So
Yeah,
freezing in Spirit Box already. I will go and check.
Someone's being
Wraith
creepy.
Mare Demon
I'll go and check the upstairs
is
for.
ghost writing, ghost orb, or fingerprints.
I'll go check for fingerprints quickly before I go look for the button.
This has been fast.
Oh, that's definitely freezing.
Alright.
Please write in the book.
I'm trying to see if there's ghost orb, but there's people in the way.
Sorry.
I think I saw a
Wait.
ghost orb, but he's standing literally where I'm trying to see.
Okay, it's alright. Is there a ghost orb?
I genuinely thought I saw a ghost orb, but now I can't see it. So I can't tell.
Might have been freezing breath.
No, because it was freezing breath was on the other side at the time when I saw it.
Might need more cameras?
I am gonna put another camera
Yeah,
there.
I'll put another one down there. Are you looking into that side room?
Yeah, I was gonna put one there. I always do.
I was in the side room when I got the response.
Yeah, but
And I didn't get a response in the corridor where you've got that camera.
Okay.
So if anything, I'd move the book as well.
I got a book and a camera for down in the other room.
Okay,
Because I always do that because either way, we have freezing temps in that corridor,
Yeah, we do.
which means it's the entire area.
I've got 2 motion sensors I'm going to set up.
I've got
There's a
the
can on the
second
floor?
crucifix down in the room.
Yeah, there's a can on the floor.
Yeah.
Activity's staying pretty low.
No
Heard a
sign.
beep?
Oh, found a Ouija board. Not found.
Now the activity is very low now, but it was quite high earlier.
No lock on the bone yet, but I found a
Hi,
Ouija
when I
board.
was in there asking questions and things, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we've detected it with the motion sensor, so that was good.
That's, yeah.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of beeping. I wasn't sure if it was you guys stomping around
Well,
up
I
there.
was still setting them up, so it's possible it was both. If you look, I've set the map here to the downstairs. I've got the 2 sensors, so basically anything.
I'm not immediately seeing ghost orb, but I'm not saying that it's not there. Just because of the shelves, we had that before.
It's definitely moving around down there.
So what were we missing? Sorry, was it fingerprints?
Ghost writing or ghost orb.
Ghost writing or ghost orb? Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna quickly check the light fittings just to be sure with the UV because that's the one thing I didn't check last time.
At the back of that door. The top door.
I checked both sides of it, I think, but double check.
Nope, nothing on it yet.
Okay, fair enough.
Nothing on this door. Nothing on that side of this door. I don't think there's a light switch either. Is it down here, is there?
No.
No.
Not on the inside.
There is one.
On the inside?
Not on the inside. I'm pretty sure
Alright.
that switch is on the outside.
Yeah, there's one there. Just here. There's not one down there, is there? I'll leave that
Give me
UV
that
there
one
for
on
now.
everything in the basement.
Oh, we've got ghost writing.
Oh, there you go.
Leave or D something. But it's
Be
in the
something.
D something.
Leave or the what?
Demon.
Well, we can't. We don't all know German, Ghost. It's a demon, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So we have
Demons will attack more than any other ghost.
Spirit
Asking
box.
a demon successful question on the Ouija board
ghost
will lower
writing
the sanity.
and freezing temps. Demon.
Yeah.
There we go. We can just ask. We can just bother it on the Ouija board for a bunch of
We don't
questions.
need.
You got to repel
Photos,
while it's
but,
chasing someone and also
Oh
escape.
right,
when
I'll
you're
go.
hunting.
I'll go and get the smudge sticks then and do a smudge chase, run away.
I'll also have a smudge stick, so.
I'm not good at that, so
That's
gonna
fine.
chill here in the van and
I've got no fear.
I'm not afraid. You know, it's just a bunch of pixels, but I'm just not very good at that. That's what I'm saying.
I'm too.
Just a bunch of
As I said before, I'm too stupid to be afraid.
So what can you eat more? So?
I'm 4.
Oh. So you need to eat.
Yeah, I probably should eat, yes. But I'm gonna go. And what's the name?
Donna Robinson.
Donna
Honestly,
Robinson,
I think it's
Donna
more important that
Robinson.
you don't go hypo, but
Donna Robinson.
who am I?
Donna Robinson. Donna Robinson.
Do I
Donna
have the second
Robinson.
mighty book
Donna
down?
Robinson. Yeah, moved it. Donna Robinson. Donna Robinson. Donna Robinson. Donna Robinson. Donna Robinson.
I'm running around on your stairs.
Donna Robinson. Donna
Does
Robinson.
all this
where are
stomping upset you?
Donna Robinson. Donna Robinson, where are you?
Hey Donna,
Oh, come
you wanna
on.
do a photo shoot? We can put you in extra spooky monthly.
It's just spooky. No. She doesn't deserve extra spooky monthly. This is like not spooky monthly.
Not spooky
Medium
monthly.
spooky monthly at most.
We only put spooky ghosts in the extra spooky monthly.
Here we go.
There we go.
Hey Donna.
Crawling out the corner very quickly.
Yep, I see her. Running away. Run away. That count?
Oh, that is very quick.
Yeah.
Yep, cool.
Yeah, you've repelled.
Yeah, she turned around and is still in the basement.
Cool.
She's fast though.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
She's a wriggly bitch. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
She's really fast. She's done. We're done.
She don't
Yep,
take the
you that counted.
Cool.
And you didn't give yourself away despite the noisy cat.
Yeah. But
I wondered
Jesus
about that.
Christ, this was a fast ghost.
Oh yeah, she was fucking wriggly as
She was
anything.
really fast.
I'm gonna go ask her if she wants to be on camera.
Never
not?
mind that,
Why
like,
don't we just do
possibility
this
here to just fully, you know, walk away with all the cash. Like, no.
Donna Robinson, show yourself. Donna, show yourself.
Come on, Donna, we'll get you enough. We'll get you a front page. We'll prove all them doubters wrong. Come on, show yourself. Come on, Donna.
Is it on the right
you
foot?
peeps.
Empty?
Hmm?
Donna, I need
Still
this.
empty?
It's still empty, yes. Donna, show
Careful, you're
yourself.
starting to sound desperate.
Donna, show yourself.
You got to introduce yourself properly, remember?
Donna Robinson, show yourself.
Yeah. Ask her how she's feeling. Say hi.
Hey Donna, how are you feeling? You wanna do a little photo shoot? Come on. We gotta take a couple of pictures and you're gonna feel better. Ah, god damn it, Donna.
Get out of sight
Ooh.
of this thing.
She's very fast.
Yeah, she really is.
Might leave in the basement though. He's done.
Yeah. We got
I
every.
saw her leave the room, walk around the corner, and then reappear from the room to walk around the corner again in the same direction.
Well, we have got everything, by the way. It's
Yeah.
Where are you?
Yeah, we're good. We could leave with all the money, and you alive.
Yeah, he's
That doesn't-
supposed to.
that's weird.
Let's
That
take
doesn't
a Ouija
sound
board
like us.
picture.
It doesn't sound like us leaving with no casualties.
Some ghost hunters left behind.
Alright, let's go.
Yep, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Trying to rehabilitate my Mario
You eat
impression.
something.
Uh,
You're going hypo. Eat something.
well, I might.
Okay, I'm not gonna choose a map until you fucking eat something.
I don't know. Just. Yeah, have anything else here?
Donuts.
Have anything else to here, do I?
Oh, jeez. I emerged from the amalgamation of people in the room.
I'll go and find something.
Oh god, if I stand in the right place, I can see, like, 4 eyes and 2 mouths.
Oh, that sounds unsettling.
That's
Oh, wow.
just
Yeah,
the
that's
hugging
fair.
creature.
That is possibly the closest human centipede I've ever seen.
My PC is freezing.
And your leaning back isn't helping. You're kind of clipping through 3 different people at once. Oh,
Sarah, timer, just disconnect.
Yeah.
Alright, I will just start a new room then.
well,
Or can I just
right,
rejoin
well,
that room?
we're still in it.
I can just rejoin for clipboard then. Yeah, there we go, back in.
Okay. That one. That one.
Right. Come on, sack boy, shall we go through and find some food for both you and your dad?
He's had food.
Have you had food, sack boy?
I would eat
He's
more
been fed
if you,
twice today.
if you presented me with food, Father. I would consume more, but
No.
it is
he-
true.
No,
I have
he
already
won't.
eaten.
Trust me. If you present food to him,
Yep.
he turns around, walks away, and let the other cat eat everything, and then complains about
If he
it.
runs to the dish like he's hungry and you put food in his dish, he jumps down on the floor and starts playing with his cat scratcher.
And then walks away, let the other cat eat everything, then complains about it.
He's a useless cat, but I love him.
I love him too, but it does piss me off.
Yeah. Well, who's choosing the room? I think it must be AJ.
Oh, yes, you're probably right.
Right. Well, you choose one. I'll get ready, then I'll go and grab myself some food.
Let's
I'll
go
be back
to
in a couple
Edgefield Street House.
Go.
Sweet.
I will hit myself as ready, and then I will go and grab myself some food quickly, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right, you. You want to come with me, or you want to stay here? He's coming with me. Come on then. Come on.
He's not getting food.
Then you go. Come on. Oh.
If he gets food now, he won't get food when we can go to bed. Just know that.
No.
I can take or leave.
I don't know why that's my voice for him.
See, Charles Clark.
Photo, crucifix, a ghost event, Charles Clark.
It's not too hard.
Okay, so you had the head cam on, right, AJ? And I'm
I
looking
do
at
have
the looking at the desktop in the van, and I saw you walking around with your thing out, the temp sensor.
I was gonna say with the thing out. My.
Is that how,
My.
No. And I saw that, and I'm like, wait, did I put on the head cam? Because I was doing the exact same motion, and I was very confused for a moment.
Where are
What was
you?
going on?
You know, actually, I'm going to go upstairs first, check for open doors.
Yeah.
That seemed to work before. There are no open doors up here. Okay, well, I'll just check the upstairs rooms first then.
Yeah.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Nothing. Where are you?
$50 just went up to 5.
Where are you? Where are you?
6.
Where are you? Well, I've got nothing from Spirit Box anywhere upstairs.
Okay.
Where are you? You switched to thermometer, but I didn't notice any freezing temperatures when I was doing it. No signs of anything downstairs, I take it.
Nope.
Don't find
I'll go
anything
wrong.
A
yet.
lot of nothing.
I'll go around with the Spirit Box downstairs, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing the camera thing.
Where are you? Give us a sign.
Okay, move just a little bit, AJ. Thank you.
Where are you?
Oh no, I hear a sad boy meowing.
Is that your own sad boy?
Yes, my own sad boy.
Where are you?
Hold on, load myself in a bathroom. Yep, sad boy.
Where are you?
No one touched the breaker yet?
Hey, cat.
Where is the breaker?
I found it here in the garage.
Harley,
Turned on the electricity now.
come here. Come on, cats.
Is it the handsome boy or the cute boy?
It was both of my boys.
Oh.
I heard Charlie meowing. I opened up the door and Henry appeared.
Where are you?
Alright.
That's always a nice surprise to have both boys.
Okay,
Oh, yes.
I've had nothing from Spirit Box in any room.
I had to go stop and let cats into my office real fast. I've not seen anything with temp though.
I've
No,
not.
same.
I've kind of been doing both cameras and having a sneak peek for Bones. Activity's been quite all over the place though.
I'm grabbing an EMF and a UV just to completely swap out my loadout.
Oh, yeah, no such luck. There's a sink running?
I'm
Upstairs.
feeling it's upstairs.
Yep, upstairs.
Okay, on my
I
way.
was literally just saying I'm feeling it's upstairs.
We've got dirty water. No temp abnormalities in there though.
Yeah, I've got a EMF.
I'm
We're
coming
going
up
ahead and
with
threw down
the
my
camera and
crucifix.
stuff. Is it the bathroom?
Yep, it's the bathroom.
No UV yet at the moment.
Let's see.
Oh, I heard an EMF bleep.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm all the way back down at the van.
Wasn't my EMF.
Yeah.
Oh, you're standing right in front of the camera. Let's see. I'm not seeing any ghost orbs yet on the camera.
Yeah, the one in the bathroom is a bit difficult sometimes.
Let's see.
So I need to put another
Gonna go
camera
back.
on the outside of the bathroom.
Let's
And I'll take a photo camera to take a photo of the dirty water.
handprint on the window?
Oh, yeah.
It's a walker.
I don't have photo cameras.
I heard Meow was coming with a camera.
I have a camera.
Meow in here? If you don't mind.
Yeah, I'm here.
We've got hand there.
Taking a photo of the water.
Possible it's just this general area then.
Yeah, I'm... Oh, fuck me.
He's done.
I'm out of here. She opened both my cupboard doors at the same time.
Oh my goodness.
We don't know where he's spawning yet, do we?
No, we don't.
Unfortunately not.
She opened both my cupboard doors at the same time, and I thought I was fucking dead because she was standing right in front of me.
You're not dead? Good.
Gavin?
Ravioli.
It's hunting again.
Debate if it's going to be enough. You know. I'll start with this and see how it goes. Apologies, stream. I seem to have left you in the most boring position possible. I'll just readjust and let you watch the screen while I quickly wolf down this food.
I'm not seeing it on the camera.
What's he doing?
Hunting.
What have you got so far?
Dirty water. You've got nothing. Oh, handprints, actually.
Done.
Yeah, it's done. I did not see it on the camera, so I don't know.
Might be a Yuri because of how much it's roaming.
Maybe.
Like not settling in one room.
We've had a lot of this difficulty though.
What is fair?
Do we want to take sanity pills? Especially you and AJ?
Oh jeez.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
I'm
Okay,
going to
Phil's
check.
taken.
I'm going to put a camera in the room where we have the handprint.
Well, there's like handprints on all the doors up there.
No, but in the room we have the handprints in the on the window.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
I should take photos of the rest of the handprints, but I'm not sure if I'm, gonna
I'll do that, I don't mind.
brave enough. It's okay.
Was it this room?
I'm gonna do that.
This room, right?
Yeah, it's the
Pretty
one at the
sure
top of the stairs on the right.
There's one.
I still have a camera.
Right.
What doors did you see handprints on, Sam?
Yeah, it was that room.
What doors have you
Um,
seen?
Hold on. Where did I put that UV light? Did I take it all the way back down outside?
Oh, I brought mine back. I know. That's
Oh,
not
we
very
got
helpful.
ghost writing in the bathroom.
Oh, that's helpful. So it probably is
That's
the
helpful.
bathroom.
Let's go outside.
Yep.
Yeah. So either spirit or revenant.
Let's see.
Revenant needs EMF 5, and Spirit needs fingerprint. What?
Spirit box.
Sorry.
I can come back in and give another go with the spirit box.
So
Part of me is willing to make the photos of the thing, but
I'll do it if you want, I don't mind. Just wait 2 minutes to finish eating and all.
let's see.
do we have a crucifix in the bathroom?
Where are you? How old are you?
Sam, is there a crucifix in the bathroom?
Where are you?
Yes.
Where are you? Where are you?
Mm.
I'm not getting a spirit box at all.
Thing is, if it's wrote in the book in the
Where are
bathroom,
you?
but not the hall, I think it's must originate in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you would think,
Where
but
are
the crucifix should have stopped it from hunting.
Yeah, maybe it's in the doorway though.
Oh, it's turned on the lights in the nursery.
Yeah, it's just
Maybe in
hunting.
hunters.
It got me. It was in the nursery,
Right.
which is the next room over
Yeah.
from the bathroom to the right.
It's between the bathroom and the handprint room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, first one down. God damn it.
Interesting.
Okay.
You've not left the van, but your sanity is dropping.
Mine.
EMF 5.
Yeah,
you go.
5.
Yep.
There you go. It's a revenant.
Oh, fucking joy. That's why
I just
got
happened
you.
to click it on and it was like 5 immediately.
Yeah, I mean,
We've
I
got
died so
none of
quickly
the.
there. I was in the room with it, basically. We haven't had any ghost events. It's just either, like, been doing nothing or it's killed me. That's it.
No, ghost events are literally when it appears in front of you, when it burps at you, when it does the.
I mean, it hasn't been
Noise.
doing any of that stuff.
That's the only thing that counts as ghost events.
Oh no, that's exactly what I'm saying. It hasn't been doing any of that stuff. The only things it's been doing is nothing or murder.
Huh. However, we've not been in the nursery enough to say it hasn't been doing that.
I've been in the area.
In the area, yeah, that's fair. Want to do the objectives?
Yeah, I'm gonna go and grab some chocolate though, because I think my blood sugar is actually low. I
Do
need
it.
something to spike it back up. That'll keep me going for a while, but I need something to spike it back up. No.
Yeah.
And crucifix. Well, we've got crucifixes down. What is the name?
It is Charles Clark. I'm gonna do my ghost given duty and look up Charles Clark.
Look up Charles Clark so I know what to taunt them with.
It's probably. Well, there's a former Home Secretary of the United Kingdom, which is basically the equivalent of, like, what would that be? I guess Secretary of State.
with Charles Clark. Was Home Secretary between 2000.
Oh, we had a ghost event.
He's
Sam.
not dead
I had a
though.
ghost event. Apparently had a ghost event, Sam.
Oh, yeah, she, oh god, I'm out. I'm out.
And event, crucifix also happened.
Yeah, I just watched her take 3 bites out of the crucifixes. Out. I went to
just
the room
photo
and, like,
then. We
Well, interesting thing is that Nikolai's not left the van and yet his sanity has dropped. But yeah, all we need to do now is
You lose
photos.
sanity if you see the ghost on the
I
camera.
got 3 photos on this camera if you want.
Alright. Drop the camera, take it.
There's 3
That's
enough
the only
enough.
objective.
Sam, did you have a camera?
Yeah, right here.
Because I think that was a full one, wasn't it?
This one's full.
Yeah, I was looking around trying to see if I could get the ghost to come out, and looked down at the ground, saw 2 full crucifixes, walked out of the room, came back, and there was 1 knob left on the crucifix.
No, it's
like
a
one
red, so be
crucifix.
careful and take a photo of AJ's corpse.
What doors have we not taken pictures of?
The only fingerprint picture we've taken is the one in the window in the first bedroom on the stairs. We've not taken photos of any doors yet, but take a photo
Can I
of
get that UV light then?
AJ's corpse.
Okay,
and
here.
we need a photo of the ghost.
Oh.
Alright. So there's handprints about everywhere.
Also, if someone she hasn't written in that book, which is weird.
So that
Oh,
one,
we don't have a photo of the writing book.
that one. There's one right here.
We'll get another camera.
I'll come bring it to you. Oh, my game glitched. My game just froze.
Oh,
Right. So those ones I took pictures of that
Writing
one.
book. Did you take the writing book?
Yeah. Right.
We've got 2 photos left though. Take the writing book, take AJ's corpse, and use the other photo to use the rest of the photos we have on cameras to get the photo of the ghost.
1 second. Charles Clark, show yourself.
Are you in nursery?
look his
Oh, it's
place.
the nursery, sorry.
Yeah, it's in a
Charles
nursery.
Clark, show yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Charles Clark, show yourself.
Hello.
Charles Clark, show yourself. Give me a sign. Show yourself. Give me a sign. Show yourself. Give me a sign. Show yourself. Give me a sign.
Camera with 3 photos inside the front door. Okay, we don't have a camera in the nursery.
Show yourself. Give me a
Well,
sign.
it's
Show
like a
yourself. Give
10.
me a sign.
That's probably the last bit on that crucifix.
Yeah, that did sound like a crucifix bite.
Someone took a nibble of the crucifix.
Give me a sign. Show yourself. 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 Charles Clark. Charles Clark. Charles Clark. Charles Clark.
I personally think might as well just take AJ's corpse as a photo, because at least we get a 3-star photo out of that, rather than trying to take a photo of the ghost, it being Mr. and a 0-star photo.
I'll just see one sign. Charles Clark, show yourself. Charles Clark, show yourself. Charles Clark, show yourself. Charles Clark, show yourself.
Be aware of it, it's a revenue.
Thank you for shutting the door on me, Charles.
Activity
But
level 10.
Did it?
Jeez. Yep.
show
Activity's
yourself.
sitting at 10.
Charles, show yourself.
Yeah, activity is 10.
Charles, give me a sign. Charles, show
But you
yourself.
can see where I was when I got murdered, at least. So
Charles, show
That was
yourself.
7.
Charles, show yourself.
320.
Charles, show yourself.
He's
Charles
like,
Clark,
I
show
don't
yourself.
want to. I did a murder already.
Also, we don't have the bone, do we?
No, we did not have the bone. Off I go.
I will at least, yeah, I'll go have a look for the bone.
Charles, show yourself.
Ask Charles where the bone is.
Charles, where's the bone?
We know you've got one. Everyone's got a chicken bone laying around.
Charles Clark, where are you? Charles Clark, where's the bone? Charles Clark, where are you? Charles Clark, show yourself. Charles Clark, show yourself for a picture. Charles, show yourself for a picture. Charles, show yourself. Let me photograph you like one of my French girls.
I think he turned on the sink again, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
No bone.
What's the rabbit doing in... Oh, fuck me.
The other way.
I was just wondering.
You spawned right next to the door there.
Yeah, it spawned like right next to the doorway. Yeah.
Alright.
What were you wondering, Meow?
I took a photo of your corpse and I'm out of here.
Alright.
I was wondering
the
what the
photo
fucking
of the ghost is the
rabbit
only one to do, so if you guys
from the
want to leave, that's
nursery
probably
is
fine.
doing in the washing room on the other side of the kitchen. I took a photo of your corpse and I guess we're just, because it's fucking Rev, I'm not.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. I'm good to get out.
Hang on, let me check my focus. Yes. Oh, only a 2-star photo, even though I took a photo right of your corpse?
Yeah.
That's not fair. Yeah.
Good when you are.
Let's go.
Alright. Failing.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay.
Alright, I'm on the Tues, aren't we?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Alright, I am hopping out.
Alright.
Right, no problem, Sam.
I might have to make this my last one as well.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine, man.
Yeah. I'm
so
hungry and ready to call my stream, so thank you guys as always. This was Penance RPG, as well as AJ Heretic.
That's right.
And
on Twitch.
And as always, it's good to have Violet Dragon Art on our stream. Always happy to have you anytime, Sam.
Alrighty. Oh, I should probably flip over to this. Alrighty. Thank you guys so much.
See you, Sam.
Yeah, I'm gonna go end my stream. Best of luck with the ghost hunting.
Alright, have
see
a
you
good
later.
night.
Have a good one.
See you guys around.
Oh, that hurt even more.
Okay, our choices are Ridgeview, Grafton Farmhouse, High School, or Asylum.
Ridgeview.
Ridgeview.
Fair enough. Okay. Like I say, I'm level 1, 2, 3. I say I'll have to make my last one. My brain is starting to go like, why?
That's totally fine, man. It will.
I'm sort of slightly onto a more normal sleeping pattern at the moment.
Fair enough. We are
Ending up at
slightly
midday
more
instead of 3.
almost sleeping pattern than usual.
We've had reports of violence, and it
We've
looks
not
like they
been in
left in a
bed before
hurry.
8 AM in a week.
Sandra Wilson, capture photo, detect presence of motion sensor, escape during a hunt. The dude actually said we've had reports of violence, which he doesn't always say.
Sometimes it says we've not had any reports of violence and then we die, and then it says we've had reports of violence and no one dies. Well, hooray for violence! Violence in the kitchen house.
I bet you it's the kitchen again.
Someone smacked us over the head with a pan.
Where are you? Where are you? Why is it not? Where are you? Oh, for Christ's sake.
Is it in there?
No, I just tabbed the game out while I was dead, and now it's not recognising my voice.
Yeah.
That's fine, it does that to me as well. I'll take the spirit box off you. Do you want the EMF?
Yeah. I'll just drop it down here.
Where are you? Where are
You
you?
cannot tab out of this game.
Where are you?
I don't normally have a trouble with it, but it's,
Yeah, recently it's been really bothering
Since
me.
the new patch.
yeah.
Where are you?
I've never been able to tab out of this game because my entire PC crashes when I try. And it's only with this game.
Where are you?
Going down to check the basement.
Yep.
I didn't actually
I
right
have
behind
a
you.
cat standing on my keyboard. Where are you?
I found the breaker.
Where are you?
What's going on now?
Where are you?
Not that we ever put lights on or anything.
Yeah. Well, Neil does sometimes.
Um,
Where are you?
I do want to know when break goes on because my game always freezes for a few seconds when that happens.
Where are you?
I don't know why, but it's been doing that for a while now.
I'm getting a feeling it's probably upstairs.
Yeah, I'm going to quickly check the right side first. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Just heard something.
No, nothing yet.
I heard a door opening.
Where are you?
Or is a jar at the end of the hallway here?
Probably that door then.
Bathroom, you mean?
Yeah, bathroom.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, phone's here.
Okay. It's just normal.
Where are you? Where are you?
A bathroom to the right or left?
It was to the left, there's nothing there. Where are you?
But if that door is open then...
I tried it with
Where are you?
thermometer and
Oh,
got spirit box and EMF and there's nothing.
I'm gonna put
Where are you?
camera here.
Where are you? Where are you?
In the hallway.
Not getting anything at all. I think it might just not be spirit box. Gonna go and get the UV.
Do you have the spirit box before you throw it?
I can't remember what it was.
Oh, you did. That was after.
Alright.
There's a ghost orb in that bathroom.
Yeah, well that's a good sign then. EMF 5.
EMF 5?
Yeah.
Alright.
So Ghost Orb EMF 5 we have.
Phantom Gin or Shade. We need...
Temperatures were normal in there.
Yeah, we need ghostwriting, spare box, or freezing temps.
You definitely did spirit box in there
Yeah,
and
I
I
got-
didn't get any
I
freezing
got-
temperature.
I got a
Don't
book-
need fingerprints now.
freezing temps,
Phantom Gin or Shade.
spare box, or ghostwriting. No.
Okay, so I'll take 2 motion sensors and leave the UV.
I'm gonna guess it's probably gonna be ghostwriting.
Yeah.
Just based on we did multiple tracks through
Yeah,
that room
that
with
would be a
thermometers
shade.
and spirit boxes.
So are you with me? Yes, you are. I got one spare box.
And my sanity shows I've been in the room. I'm at 35-40%.
Are you bringing it there?
You've just detected it with a motion sensor.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay. Lighting book is done.
Photo, escape during a hunt. Well, yeah, we still need the writing book, don't we?
My writing book is done.
Put the
Yeah.
spirit box back in and see if it wants to talk to me again. I'm on Mullen.
At least it's a different place this time.
Where are you?
Huh?
Yeah, where are you? How old are you? Give us a
Oh, there's
sign.
writing in the book.
Yeah, there's writing in the book.
I saw it appear on the camera.
That's why I always try to put it somewhere you can see it from the camera. It's a shade.
Oh, fucking little girl.
Get a photo of her if you can.
Or just escape.
Oh, yeah, well, one or the other.
Done.
Yeah, she's gone back into the bathroom. It's still at activity 7 though, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's dropped.
I'm coming with the second writing
So yeah, it's just photo.
What was her name again?
Sandra Wilson.
book.
Sandra Wilson, show yourself.
I'm coming with the second writing book for photo.
Sandra Wilson, give me a sign. Sandra Wilson, 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 Sandra Wilson. Fuck you, Sandra. That wasn't actually the same fucking ghost that I saw. Sandra Wilson.
I will leave you to it.
Sandra Wilson, show yourself. Sandra Wilson, 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 Sandra Wilson. Show yourself. Give me a sign. Show yourself. Give me a sign. Show yourself. Give me a sign. Show yourself. Give me a sign.
Sandra Wilson, please show yourself.
Uncle.
Oh, cool. You got the
That
photo.
is not the pajama girl, no.
Oh. Oh. Got her shaking ass.
Alright. That's everything.
She didn't write in the second book, then we can go.
Sandra, write in the book, please.
Wait.
Got another camera with more pictures?
Probably.
Typical. She shows her suckling self now and I've got no more pictures on my camera.
On my way with 2 cameras. It's 1. It's 2.
This is the only thing. Do we need? Is it just any pictures I get in our bonuses
Yeah.
right now? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you found? Yes.
I mean, I wouldn't.
What was it,
If I
Sandra?
was you, I wouldn't risk it. I'd just, you know,
Sandra.
Wilson.
Sandra Wilson. I'm back. Got into the camera. Show yourself. Come on, Sandra. Show yourself.
She likes jiggling for
Come
you.
on, Sandra. Jiggle for me. Come on, Sandra. Come on, Sandra. Sandra Wilson. Sandra Wilson, Sandra Wilson, Sandra Wilson, Sandra Wilson. Show yourself. Come on, Sandra. Come on, Sandra. Show yourself.
Right in the book.
Right in the book. Show yourself. Right in the book. Show yourself. Come on, Sandra. Show yourself. Sandra. Sandra Wilson. Sandra Wilson. Show yourself. Sandra. Sandra Wilson. Sandra Wilson. Show yourself. Oh, thank you, Sandra.
At least we got that.
Sandra Wilson, show yourself. Show yourself, where are you? Show yourself, where are you? Show yourself, where are you? Give us a sign.
Run.
I mean, at this point, you're just tempting fate.
Yeah, I know.
It is that thing. I've said it before. I kind of wish they had more stuff for you to spend the money on that was like not necessarily equipment, but like things to save up for. If you know what I mean? Like upgrades or something.
Sandra Wilson, show yourself. Taking the ball and we'll go.
Taking my ball and going home.
Yep. Taking the ball, going home.
There's no way that ball could be haunted too.
Right, so we had the last one was ghostwriting, yes.
Yeah.
Shad.
Shaddy. Alright, everyone went then?
Yep. Alrighty.
Yep.
But yeah, I have to call that a night, I think, on that one.
That's fine, man.
Yeah.
I think we will also just call it there.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I'm kind of tired and I want to go watch Dynamite, which was on about 2 hours ago, so we'll probably just
It's finished
now.
about half an hour ago.
Yeah, it's fine, we'll just catch it now. But yeah, as always, cheers, AJ.
Yeah, it's always fun. Thank you for having me.
What are you doing anything else in the next week, stream-wise?
Yeah, tomorrow. I'm doing more Mass Effect 2. Probably, well, depending how quickly I get up and have lunch and stuff, it'll either be like 1:30 or 2 o'clock.
Right.
One or the other.
That's
I think that's all I've got planned, actually. I'm not really thinking ahead at the moment.
No, fine. So that's over at AJ Heretic.
Yes.